It's a secret tech.
Hey, hold on. Hey, listen closely. Listen closely.
I have to liquid tap to get inside of something.
Hey, wait, put your hands up, palm down, hold up, put your hands up on this. Hey, hold up, put your, hey, pull up, put your hands up, put your hands up, pull up, put your hands up, put your hands up on this. Hey, hold up, put your hands up on this.
Yo, and welcome one and all to another stream. My name is Maisa. I'm the MAI of my television. I want to welcome you back to the channel, no matter where you're watching. If it's the red app, the clock app, or the purple app, all three are valid apps. Happy Monday, March 9th, 2026. Nerd. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. How dare you call me a nerd? I've never been a nerd. But welcome back, everybody. We're back for more Fire Red. This is gonna be a more low-key week because I'm just kind of taking care of business in the background. As usual, what's it called? As usual, clock out. Hey, welcome in, Kaden. Big man, Kaden. Boom, 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 boom. How's everybody doing today? Let me see. Can I start my little... Oh, actually, it's working. Okay. So the clock apps chat is working. Doing pretty good. Good. Hi, me Zachary. Welcome, Zachary. Me Maisa. And you're doing the My TV thing. How are you doing? I'm all right. I think like mindset wise, I don't know if I'm ready to play more Fire Red. Not that I'm bored of it. Not that like I don't want to play any of it. But I just know how frantically like I want to get through the game. But also I did not do any grinding off screen like I said I was going to do. Because like the whole thing for me with this game, with the grinding and everything, I really thought that I would... when I'm about to go to sleep, I'd be playing the game. But what I keep doing is going to sleep at a certain point. I keep going to sleep right when I need to, so I don't have time to play the game. Hey, today's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Zachary. Happy birthday. Hold on. What I got for you? Do I have any birthday sounds? I don't know if I have any birthday sounds. Let me see. I can hit this in the chat. Let me see. What else do I have for you? I gotta have a birthday sound. Let's see. Let's get a happy birthday sound for you. Happy birthday song. Let's see. What's a version we want to do? I remember I did this the other day. Pokemon Happy Birthday to you.
Today is a day for celebration. Let's celebrate with a bang.
Hold on. If I do... This is not what I thought it was. Hold on. That was sounding kind of cool. Hold on. Where is my screen? Where's my screen capture? It's right here. What is this?
Happy birthday, omae.
Happy birthday.
お前。Happy birthday, 貴様。
Happy birthday.
うぬ。Happy birthday. Happy birthday だ。あんた。
Okay, I don't know where I got that, but did you like that? I didn't know it was gonna call you a bastard. I redact that part. But happy birthday. But anyway, yeah, I'm doing all right today. We're gonna go back to the big webcam. We're gonna go back to the music real quick. I'm doing all right today. It's weird. Like, there's still light outside. Like, at a certain point, I'm gonna have to transition from closing my blinds and transition from closing my blinds and going into night mode. But for now, I'm trying to take in a little bit of the sunlight. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you. Hey, I try to do what I can for the birthdays. Mine will be coming up in like 2 months. I'm gonna turn 30. Every time that conversation comes up, I always have to hit that button because you already know. Everybody's talking about unk this, unk that. I ain't that old for real. Okay. So the schedule for the week is we're gonna play this today for as long as I can stomach. I don't know if that makes it sound pretty negative, but we're gonna play this today, and then on Thursday we're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be a pretty busy week for me off stream, so I'm trying to keep it light. Also a potential move coming up. I'm not even gonna lie. This space that you're seeing, take it in because you'll be seeing it for a little bit longer. Maybe like a month and a half longer, but it's gonna start changing, and I think I'm scared of it changing. Also, don't worry too much about this. Imagine it's like a Mountain Dew, but it's not. It's like a low calorie thing. But okay, do we want to get to Fire Red? Do you just want to move on to that point? Let's see. Let me work on getting that loaded up. Let me get it loaded up. All right, we're gonna take this screen off. Whatever you drinking looks radioactive. Yeah, I know. Like, I pulled it up and I'm like, dang. I'm gonna drink that when the screen is not so big. It does look radioactive. I'm drinking. You got me. I'm drinking the Gamma formula like I'm Hulk. All right, let me move this stuff to the other screen, and then I'll move. Right here, there. Ooh, only me in the stream? Yeah. No, that just happens sometimes. Sometimes, like when we start off, we start off light, but even if it's just you in the stream, vibe out, because eventually there will be more. Eventually. All right. So last time we got our teammate Paramount. As you can see, I have not done any grinding in between. This Rattata is strictly here for cut, so if we're in a battle, we cannot use him to finish the battle. We're gonna have to let him die. I don't think you made an announcement in the Discord. Yeah, I did make an announcement in the Discord. I slacked. I'm not gonna lie. That is my fault. But yeah, no. I probably will still post something, but I was a little lazy about it today. I had a very slow start of my day today. Slacker. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I have big ideas, but like I can't execute them alone, and sometimes I want to change that. But it is what it is. So, okay. So we have our main man, Amazon, our Charmeleon, soon to be Charizard. We have, okay, you're not real. You're not part of the team. We have Crunchyroll, our Parasect, and then we have Paramount, our Voltorb. So this is Fire Red, but my Pokemon are either Fire type or Red. And I gotta make sure that the thing that I want is that once we get the good rod or the super rod, we should be able to catch a Krabby, which will be our next team member. I wanted to do that before the end of last stream, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do Lavender Tower, and then we're gonna have to go over to Celadon. Do we have to go to Celadon? If I do Lavender Tower and I get the Poke Flute, then I'll be able to wake up this Snorlax, and I should be able to get the Super Rod. You said you want to fight today? I mean, we're gonna play the game. There'll be a lot of fights. I just realized I skipped so many of these trainers. When does Paramount learn an electric type move? Because if I remember correctly, I didn't teach it Shockwave. Because it should be learning Spark soon, and Spark is just a little stronger. Fire Red Pokedex, Kanto Pokedex. Where's Voltorb? Voltorb is surprisingly low on the Pokedex. Voltorb and Kingler Voltorb and Krabby are actually surprisingly close to each other. So he learns Spark at level 21. So we got 3 levels until he gets an electric type move. So that's not that great for us, but hey. Alright, bro. Turn around real quick. I forgot in this game, fun fact, if you hit the run button near any of these NPCs that can flip around, they will get you. I forgot about that and I ran. No war. What was I gonna say? Well, it's me back and I'm in your. Wait. Unk, you've transcended into Volo? You transcended into Volo? There's no way. I'm like, if you're saying you're in my walls, that means it's Unk. But Volo, the one from, yes, I have Giratina summon me. That's insane, bro. What have you been up to? Bro has like transformed into a whole villain. Zachary, today at school I fight my friend and I win. See, now the way you've typed this really gives like almost like caveman speak, because you said today at school I fight my friend, I win. It's like, oh my goodness. Crushing teenager spirits with my Garchomp, Giratina, and piano theme. Bro, honestly, straight aura for the name. For real. Also, this fight is not like, as an electric type versus a water type, this fight is not going the way that it's supposed to. I could hit. No, I'm gonna keep doing Sonic Boom because it's consistent damage. Did you get Nat Geo yet? Not yet. Well, actually, we were supposed to get an Oddish, but I haven't seen Oddish. That was gonna be Nat Geo. We have a Paris named Crunchyroll now, but as soon as we get the Oddish, we will have Nat Geo. I feel like I betrayed you because I was like, I wasn't sure which Pokemon Nat Geo was supposed to be. Paramount, you can stay in. Someone else is gonna have to take the damage. Also, I am betrayed. Wait, FYI, I can see those 2 Kirby characters on the top shelf. Hold on. Do you watch Terminal Montage? Do you recognize the guy in the front? Well, let me switch real quick. I wish I didn't get into this battle, because this guy has 4 Pokemon. You do recognize him? Nice. No, like I feel like I have a healthy Kirby collection. Bro is just so cute and collectible. It's actually insane. I have, how many Kirby's do I have? Kirby things do I have up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. And just think, I think I only. The Kerbo one is probably the only one I intentionally like went out of my way to buy, and all the other ones were like, I was in Japan and saw them and I was like, I just have to have them. Betray me. You're supposed to destroy the site, not join the etiquette to bring balance. Oh my goodness. Hey, I will make it right. I will make it right. Next time. Not next time. When I find the Oddish, because I actually don't know where Oddish is gonna be. When I find the Oddish, we will name it Nat Geo. I just don't know where Oddish is. I like for the life of me, I don't. What's up, Brud? I see you joined the chat. I feel like sometimes, especially on the clock app, it's a little invasion of privacy that you just scroll to a stream, and now like I can just see that you're in here. You're over here today. That's real. That's real. Honestly, I always like I don't get on the clock app a lot. So I always wonder like how the experience is watching strictly from there. Do y'all like set your phones up? You just put your phone up and just like watch that way? That scared me for a second. Like, how did he know? See, it's weird because like I don't necessarily know everybody who's in the chat. I just know like some of the top viewers. So here's the thing, right? If I don't see you in the top viewers, it means you haven't tapped the screen. Like you haven't tapped that screen to make that little heart go up. But as soon as you popped in, I saw you. It's too late. You're gonna get the Anakin treatment. No, but you were gone. You betrayed me. Oh, my phone and watch it vertical looks good to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey, thank you for the like on the live. See, we need that. That's what's gonna get the thing. That's what's gonna get the stream pushed out. I'm not gonna lie, especially on the clock app. Like, my streams don't get like extra pushed. Like I've seen some others get pushed, except like I remember back in the day when Pokemon Legends ZA was coming out. Whenever I streamed for events like that, then it would get pushed. So I'm like, I need to figure out how to like make that happen more often. The content's good. I'm gonna give you the Anakin Skywalker treatment. I'm so sorry. I don't think I betrayed anyone. We still haven't gotten the Pokemon. It's supposed to be Skywalker. Just like you said, it's supposed to be Skywalker, and all I could think of was Rey from the new movies, who ended up being a Skywalker for some reason. You betrayed the Force, Anakin. You know, fun facts. I won't lie. Hold on, let me see what the accuracy on this is. Oh, the accuracy is 100. Yeah, actually, I'll take that over Sunsport. I actually haven't seen the original not the original trilogy. I've seen like episodes 7, 8. No, not 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, and I guess I've seen 7, 8. I haven't actually watched 9, but I didn't watch 1, 2, 3. So like I know all the references because I played Legos, the prequels. Yeah, that's what they call them. I know the stories. Gosh dang it! I know the stories because I played Lego Star Wars, but that's it. Why are you drinking, bro? You know what? I'm not even gonna drink my drink anymore. All right, I was trying to get hydrated. And I put like a little hydration packet in it. But like, this is the second comment I've gotten about my drink. My drinks. I'm just enjoy that piss. No, I'm not drinking any piss. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the prequels. I've been wanting to. Oh, I'm cooked. I've been wanting to, but like I get so many mixed opinions, and I don't watch movies that often. My drink, my diet Dr. Kelp. What did you do to my drink? Oh my gosh. I can't live out here, bro. Like I drink any drink. See, I should have known. Like even when I was like putting it together, I was like, the thing is, the original, like I watered it down. I put a lot of water in it, and at first it was more of like a orange mango-y color. And then, as I put more water, It is what it is. You know, I'm not getting out of this. Nothing I'm saying is making it better. But yeah, no, I do want to watch. Should I watch the prequels? I feel like I've got enough people to say yes that I don't even know why I'm asking again. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I really enjoyed the original trilogy when I watched them. I know the story of the prequels because of the Lego Star Wars games, but still haven't watched them yet. No. All right. Look at the ocean, then look back to me. Now look at the ocean. Look at the ocean. Look at my guy. What's so interesting about that wall? Turn around. Yes. All right. Okay. Now I need this guy to turn around. Hey, you see that Pokeball over there? Yeah, like right on that island. You've heard about the island. You watch Love Island? You lonely? Are you single? I know you really want to find yourself a partner. Bro's not turning at all. Does this guy even move? Oh, okay. I must have already battled him. Oops. I'm over here trying to talk. I'm just ask if he's lonely and whatnot. Maybe I'm the weirdo. My drink. Shit, what do you have to say? My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore, bro. That's return, right? If you treat your Pokemon good, it will love return your love by working its hardest in battle. Every time I see that that move, I always feel so bad. Yo, bro, what's up? Also, like, I wonder why don't I see you on the? I don't see you on the top viewers list, even though I know you're in here watching. All right, I guess we have to do Lavender Tower, but I think we have to fight our rival, and like I think we're more than equipped to fight him, but I would love to actually have an electric move on Bro. His nose at the grave side of Pokemon. Maybe if I go over here, we can catch a Vulpix. I don't remember what fire type Pokemon I said I would do. Let's see. So we can dodge her. We can either dodge her or this old man. If I remember, this old man does have fire type Pokemon. You know what? Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has. I'm a ramp. Yeah, he is a gambler. Gambler, what's your name? Gamer. Oh, they changed it from gambler to gamer. Gamer Rich. Growlithe. I actually do remember that he had a Growlithe. Wow. It's been so long since I played this game. Let me see. Man, Sonic Boom being my only move is so trash. Alright. I just realized the topic on, or the name of my stream on the Clock app just says Pokemon Fire Red, but my Pokemon. Maybe I have to change that. Let's hit him with a Mega Kick. Amazon! That's the worst option to bring in. Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna switch back out. Why is Charmeleon named Amazon? It's a cool name. So all of our Pokemon for this playthrough are, wow. Except for this Rattata, which is just there for the HMs. But all of our Pokemon are named after like streaming services. So Crunchyroll, Paramount, Amazon. I thought it was pretty cool because it was like I think the original name that was recommended was Fire Stick, so I changed it to Amazon, and that's when we started doing the streaming service name. Do I just let the Rattata go? In the next one, Disney or Hulu? That could be cool. We're trying to, so maybe I call the Krabby we're gonna get Disney. That'll be a water type. I don't know if we could get a Hulu. We're also supposed to have a Nat Geo. I'm gonna let this Rattata die because bro's not really a part of our team. Hello, hello, welcome in, Cyborg. You like Breloom? WWW. I do love Breloom. So rare to find people that F with Breloom. I thought Breloom was loved. How did I not know? Lapras named High Dive. Oh, okay. So the challenge we are doing is we're playing Pokemon Fire Red, but our Pokemon are either Fire type or Red, so we won't have a Lapras in this playthrough. I'm shiny hunting Charmander on Fire Red. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I have been watching other people stream shiny hunting on Fire Red. There was a girl I was watching on YouTube called I think Lamb Sauce, and she just got her Charmander after almost 6,000 resets. If you don't stop using Roar, I'm so sick. High Dive is such a good name for a Lapras, though. Honestly, I'm just like looking at that again. I'm just gonna use Tackle. I should do a lot. I tail whipped this thing so many times, and Tackle did nothing. I guess we Sonic Boom. Hey, thank you for liking the live. I'm probably like 2,000, 3,000 resets. That's real. That's real. Rattata is not Red or Fire type. True. It's only on my team because I need it for cut. That's it. So it can't attack. It can't attack. But it is on the team. It is on the team. All right. Take out the Growlithe. Oh my goodness. This was way. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cyborg. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? No, this battle was harder than it needed to be because this thing was just roaring at me. Will I change Pokemon? No, actually. Then we'll switch in our Charmeleon so we can get the EXP. But I think we will get a Vulpix for the team. I just don't know, like, what does Vulpix do that we don't already have on the team? Because like the whole point is to have fire types or Pokemon that are red. But I found enough Pokemon that are red and not fire type that I'm like, why do multiple? Mega Kick is not hit at all, and it's actually making me upset. Hit one Mega Kick for me, Amazon. Let's go. Mega Kick is supposed to be a good move. I remember as a kid, I used Mega Kick a lot. But like, apparently it hit for me back then, but like not now. It's the big chance. All right, let's see. I know Vulpix is in this grass, so if we catch Vulpix, let's everybody's trying to think of names we should name it. Vulpix is in this version, right? I'm like, I should know the different like version exclusives because I'll either remember them being in the game or I won't because I've only played Fire Red. Technically, I'm playing Leaf Green on my original Switch. I do plan to get a Scizor for this team, so on my Leaf Green copy, I'm running through the game just so I can get the National Dex and evolve it over there, so we can have it for our playthrough. That's the only little bit of cheating I'm doing, and it's not really cheating. I really did pay with my money. Paramount. I'm glad I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, I'd be cooked. All right. I think actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal our Electrode because he does need the levels. I need him to get an electric move so he can actually be good. I could give cut. To. Hey, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I could give my Paris cut or my Parasect cut. Actually, I'm gonna change the title on the clock app because I want people to know. My team is either fire or red. Let's see if it updates. But the Rattata, like, I don't want to put cut on Crunchyroll. I kind of want Crunchyroll to stay like with. The thing that these old games did for HMs that I still don't like is that if I put an HM on one of my mons, so I don't have to like have an extra mon on my team, it just means that I have to give up a move slot. Oh, we have Arcanine in this game. You have Intimidate? This one doesn't have Intimidate. All right, let's see. So if he doesn't have we block Roar with Soundproof. Soundproof is actually kind of goated in this game. All right, does anybody have a nickname for Growlithe? I forgot Growlithe was in this version. Because we're doing names that are based off subscription services. What should Growlithe be called? Can I call this one Nat Geo? Give a nickname to the captured Growlithe. Does anyone have suggestions? Streaming service wise. Okay, so we want to nickname Growlithe. We want to name it after a streaming service. What is a red streaming service? I could call it YouTube. I could call... This one could be Nat Geo. Ooh, Netflix is really good. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna call this one Netflix. We're gonna call this one Netflix. Fire Stick, bro. It's so funny. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rico. It's so funny because like literally my Charmeleon is named Amazon because someone was trying to get it called Fire Stick. Was it you, Trillium? Yeah, we're gonna call him Netflix. So we're gonna have to make sure that this guy has different moves than our Charizard. Name that guy Slim Jim, bro. Why would he be called Slim Jim? Our whole team, the aura of our team is we're all named after streaming services. But we're gonna call the Growlithe Slim Jim because they're good. Bro, be eating Slim Jim. We eating Slim Jims in 2026. 2 fire types is crazy though. See, here's the thing. My team, I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red, and my team are either fire types or they're red. And then ignore the Rattata on my team, all right? Ignore the Rattata on my team. I just need him for cut. He's here for HMs. He doesn't actually count. Bro's red. Bro is red, fire type, and kind of orange. And then bro's a fire type. So it works. It works. I will catch other things. So we might not actually have 2 fire types. But I actually want to see if I can catch another Growlithe, because I kind of want one with Intimidate if we're gonna have a Growlithe. That would be good. Throw it in, lower attack. Right now, what I think he has Flash Fire. Like if he didn't lower my attack, that means he has Flash Fire, right? Yeah, Flash Fire. No shiny hunts? Not yet. When we beat the game, I'm planning on shiny hunting Ho-Oh, but I'm not there yet. Have you been watching a bunch of shiny hunt streams? I feel like that's like what everybody's been doing lately. It's like I should join the bandwagon, but like I had this idea first. Bro whirlwinded me out, so I couldn't get I couldn't get the levels. That's insane. What's up, Meowth? Not gonna do Meowth. Does this one have Intimidate? Let me see that red color. Yes, okay, this one's better. This one's better. I got so lucky with the shiny Magikarp with Adamant trait. Ooh, okay, that's really nice. You're at the game corner hunting Dratini. Ooh, okay. So with the Dratini hunt, don't you can you buy multiple Dratini? Is that how people hunt it? Let's see. With Sonic Boom. And that shiny Magikarp with the Adamant, like that's so lucky. That's so freaking lucky. Honestly, I thought about using Gyarados for this team. I was gonna shiny hunt the Magikarp because that was gonna also be a red Pokemon for my red team. But I decided against it because I wanted to use Krabby because I've never used it before. Oh, only 2 in leaf green. I got you. But hey, you let me know when you get that hunt. How many resets have you done so far? You know. Okay, so also when we cash this one, do we keep it the same name? Do we keep it Netflix? I think we still keep it Netflix and we just box the other one. Tell you that nature isn't gonna do much good because of the its moves and our special attack in fire red leaf green. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the thunder, but the thing is, like, if you still if you can still use stuff like thrash, or you can still use some off moves that are physical, and that's still good. Give a nickname. We're gonna call it Netflix again. You got 300 resets you just started. Okay. Yeah, I might have to start the shiny hunt. Like I haven't ever shiny hunted in these early games, and I hear the shiny rate is lower. It's 1 out of 8,192. Like that. Oh, I almost named him Netlix. That's insane. Yeah, that feels like it's forever, but like Ho-Oh has a really great shiny, so I'm probably gonna do that once I beat the game. Waterfall is gonna be the best move for it, definitely. Well, you could just use Surf though, right? Isn't Surf a little stronger? Okay, I'm gonna put the other Growlithe away real quick. Has anybody beat the game already? And like caught the new legends or the mystery gift legends? But apparently it's very rewarding. I just want to see how good it feels to finally get it. True. I only really started shiny hunting in like the newer games because it was easier. Because what's the first shiny anyone's ever gotten? Because my first shiny was what's it called? My first shiny was Stunfisk, and I've had beef with Stunfisk ever since. I remember I saw him and I was like, this is my first shiny, this is what I have to tell my story. Oh wait, other than Red Gyarados, like Red Gyarados is shiny, but it also doesn't really count because everybody, well, if you play Gen 2, everybody's done the Red Gyarados thing. You're hunting the legendaries now? Ooh, let me know if you get it. Eevee on Pokemon Go, that's a good one. I remember Eevee shiny had to grow on me a little bit because at first I was like, dang, so it just loses its color. But like, no, it makes sense. I kind of like the ghost Eevee now. Mine was Pidgey on my sister's save. Other than that, it's Mewtwo. Wow, Mewtwo's a crazy first shiny. Yeah, Red Gyarados is guaranteed. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, let's not count that one, even if it is shiny. Is there any other static shinies that they do in the game? I guess ZA has a static shiny Mareep. So shiny Mareep stocks have gone down a little bit. An actual game of Psyduck on Let's Go Pikachu, then I'm gonna chop on BDSP. Ooh. Let me see if I can get to Celadon. Wait, hold on. Is this guy Scientist gonna fight me? Not anymore. Haxorus and Black White 2. Haxorus and Black and White 2 is such a great shiny. And then Ponyta and Legends Arceus. I don't know if I even got any shinies in Legends Arceus now that I think about it. The Ponyta and Legends Arceus. Okay. So there's Ponyta and Legends Arceus was. So I didn't even get the shiny in Legends Arceus? I never got it? How did I miss that? That's crazy. Okay. Whoa, can I find that bottom GIF on Google? Yeah, so if you look, let me find the name. The name of the artist is Oshi. Wow, wait, hold on. Where do I find it? Is Oshiruko, so Oshiruko. They do amazing animations and stuff like that. You don't get any shinies until you get Ponyta. Oh, okay. Then that makes sense then. Well, let me see what's in this grass. I don't remember what I can encounter in this grass. Actually, let me get to Celadon. I think Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm trying to spread the word because I it's not my art, so I sometimes feel guilty using it, but I love it so much. You don't get the other shiny Mareep until the guaranteed one. Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense. This isn't Pokopia. Yeah, I still haven't bought Pokopia yet. I do plan to get it eventually, but I just know I don't really know if I have the time for Pokopia right now, and that's like my biggest problem. Let's see. What am I doing here? I skipped over here for a reason, and now I'm forgetting. Can I get the little T? Meowth is definitely worth having if you need a ton of money. Yeah, you know, I think my biggest problem is I never really... So I have the Rattata on my team for cut, which I could replace Meowth with. Actually, I could do that. Actually, that's what I should do. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. All right. Maybe I should do that so I can use pickups to get extra items. Let's see. I really want to get the good rod. The good rod is in fuchsia, or the super rod is underneath lavender. So if I want either, what do I have to do? I still need the Poke Flute. I guess, yeah, I'm still gonna need the Poke Flute either way. Yeah, I won't be able to use Meowth for this challenge because like we're just using fire types or red Pokemon. But if I did get the Meowth, it would be it would just replace this Rattata on my team that's using cut. Let's see. I am actually a little stuck. I'm not stuck because I know what I could do, but I'm trying to make sure I do it in the right order. I do want to say this. I do miss Pokemon games, like we getting to do things out of order. Like we can do that in Sword and Shield. No, it's not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. So that's good. But like I also feel like I wish it level scaled. I guess this game doesn't level scale either, but like once you get to this part of the game, you can do stuff in almost any order, and I think that's really cool. Shiny Mouth has reddish fur for the brown spots. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I'm actually gonna like shiny hunt the Meowth just so I can keep it on my team. That's the problem. Let me see the team so I can judge. All right. So here's the team so far. We're playing Pokemon Fire Red. We're either using red Pokemon or fire types. So we've got Paramount, our Voltorb. We've got Crunchyroll, our Parasect. We've got Amazon, our Charmeleon. Rattata's not actually on the team. He just knows cut. And then we have Netflix, the Growlithe. I love the idea. Thank you. I can get Eevee for Flareon. It's just like, how many actual fire types do we want to use? So I'm going to keep Eevee over there because Eevee is in that same building I got the T. But that I am thinking about it. Because I think Growlithe is good because it has Intimidate. Bro not making it through the Elite Four? What? How am I not going to make it through the Elite Four? Well, that tea looks awfully tasty. How could I have this drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, 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 glug. If you want to go to Saffron City, glug, glug, you can go on through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. I reset for Modest Nature Eevee. I do kind of want to use the like shiny hunt for the Eevee here. The only problem is I don't know if I super care for any of the shinies of the Eevees that are in this game, like possible in this game. If we ever get Emerald, then I might be interested. Cover your bases and get a shiny Gyarados. I have thought about it. The water type I'm planning to use is Kingler, but I really did think about getting the shiny Magikarp. Other than Vaporeon, I get it. Yeah, Vaporeon does have like the purple shiny, but you know, little hot take from me, I'm not a huge Vaporeon fan. So like if I did like Vaporeon more, I might have gone for it. Okay. What about Seeking? I thought about Seeking. But I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking. I just felt the crab more. You stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm actually live on Twitch right now. Let's see. That's my main platform actually. Usually I don't. Usually I say purple app, but I accidentally said it while I was reading it, so it works out. For the Gen 1 Evolutions, it's the best shiny other than Eevee itself. Yeah, for the Gen 1 ones, yeah, 100%. Let me use my Prime. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. Helping out small streamers, it means so much. What did I read everybody's? Also, thank you, Jake the Best, for the follow. I appreciate it. This is the most people have actually supported the stream on the Clock app in a minute, because the Clock app has been dead for a little bit. Let's see what you got. Okay, I think we're going to do Lavender Town because I want to get the Poke Flute so we can get the good rod so we can grab Krabby. We're gonna have to face my rival. I don't know if we're really ready, but hey, we'll make it work. Will I get bodied? Will I get bodied? Does he pop up here? Or am I too early for... Am I supposed to do... Oh, there he is. There he is. I didn't get the Sylph Scope yet. Oh, you know what? I gotta do the Sylph... Okay, so actually... Oh, this is so tough. Okay, y'all need to help me remember. So, is it better for me... When does Mr. Fuji give me the Poke Flute? Should I? Oh, should I? Because I could do this. Hey, Blicky Chew. That's a fire name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Are you spum from the Clock app? After you get through the Ghost Marowak, that's when he gives the Poke Flute. So I'm gonna have to do. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate it. We're trying to do big things around here, and you, my friend, you are helping support them. So I appreciate you. Hey, I wish I had more things on my soundboard. All I got is, and I feel like that's not for the moment. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so let me gather my thoughts. So we could do Lavender Town, but if we get to the top, it's just gonna be like Ghost, and we need to do Silphco. Can we do Silphco? So so we gotta go do the casino run first, and then after the casino run, we can go do Erica, and then do the Silphco. We have so much to do. I thought we were way closer to getting one of these better rods, but maybe not. This is the team, so the team really right now. Let me switch these two so I don't have to keep grazing over Rattata. So this is gonna just be the team for now. I think we'll be fine. So I think we'll be fine, but like, yeah, our levels are out of whack. You don't have to do Saffron before the tower. You get the scope. Oh, you get the scope in the casino? Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, ooh, almost like that girl. Okay, let's go to the casino. Let's go gambling. It's so funny because like I want to join in with the shiny hunters so bad. Cause like I'm jealous of the rush of the shiny hunters. The problem is I'm only streaming twice this week, and I only really have maybe like 3 hours for each stream. So that's just not enough for me to get a single shiny. Cause at a certain point, I gotta finish the run. Let me heal here, so if I do wipe out, I do come back to Celadon. But okay, we're gonna go to the casino. We probably aren't gambling, but we will take out Rocket. I should catch. I think in between streams, if I know what I'm doing, in between streams, I go and get myself an experience share because that'll make my life so much easier. I'm guarding this poster. Go where else? That is just not suspicious at all. That's not suspicious at all. All right, level 20. Okay, we're not too far behind with this guy. I just wish he got... Hold on, don't kill him. Every time you're trying to train something, someone has to come and ruin it. It's crazy how good we have it in modern Pokemon shiny hunting. I'm telling you, like, I have... If y'all saw my Legends ZA file, I have so many shinies. I have boxes on boxes. I was doing a series on the Clock app, or just a stream series where I'd have people battle me, and if they won, I'd give out shinies. That's how many I had. Because I'd be shiny hunting other things, and then I would get like a bunch of other random shinies. I got so many Beldum shinies in that game. Because I really wanted an alpha shiny Metagross. I have a whole box of like shiny Beldums and Matangs. So I do shiny hunt, but I haven't done them in the old games. That's a hard shiny to get. Yeah, night after night, I was grinding for that shiny, and it's I remember I was just like mashing the button in that Lysander Labs, and I would just hope that when I went to get the previous shinies, that they would respawn, because I did have some times where I was like doing the reset and the Beldums didn't come back. I've only gotten a single Beldum shiny. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It took me almost like a month to get my alpha shiny. All right, I gotta go heal my guy. This bro died on the first hit. And I remember so much about this game. It's like I see that little pool next to the casino. If you surf over, that person teaches you soft boiled. My major hunt was Alpha Salamence. Ooh, that was a good one. I did get that one too. Now I remember I got that one because I was hunting the shiny what's Fennekin. The shiny Fennekin, which I did get. I didn't get it alpha because after doing the Metagross hunt, I don't think I did too many other shiny alphas because it took me a month. After that, like, I think that would break most people's spirits. I had one of those, but I lost it. Oh man. Oh man. No, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. I know I need experience, but I don't think I want to spend all my time fighting these rocket guys. So if I don't have to fight them, I won't. Let's see. I have to fight this one. Wasn't what I was after, so it didn't hurt so badly. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, it runs off, and then like it's so skittish. I remember I saved the game immediately, and I was so mad at it because it was not like, it was like I wouldn't even pop out and it would get startled. But honestly, maybe this is, I don't know if this is a hot take, so y'all let me know. But for me, I think the catching in games like Legends ZA and Legends Arceus, I think the game should do more of that more often. I think Scarlet and Violet does it a little bit. Please don't do a lot of damage. But I like being able to throw my Pokeball and catch them before we even get in battle. Because like the classic, you know, using a status effect and then getting them real low and then throwing the ball over and over, I feel like it's not as engaging as we might want it to be. I found a better way to hunt Salamence instead of bench hunting. Oh, okay. What was the better way? Let me see. I need more water. Like, I have something to drink, but y'all gonna make fun of me. Hey, thank you, Chicken Biscuit, for following. I really should have a follow alert. Just so you get something like right off the bat. If you fly to the gate, it's the only thing that spawns given its size and you can run back and forth. Ooh, okay. I think I did that for, I was trying to get shiny Phalanx. And I did that to try to get shiny Alpha Phalanx. I never got it. But I did get a shiny Greninja. I was gonna go for the shiny Alpha Greninja. And then I realized I was scared of how big Greninja was when it's Alpha. Like, he's just too big. Y'all ever see any of those alphas that you're like, yeah, you know what, you should never, I don't think you're supposed to be this size. Let's see if I remember how to do this puzzle. He's a tall boy, yeah, like it's actually insane. Greninja not supposed to be that tall, but like there's certain Pokemon that look better alpha. Like I had an Aggron, and Aggron felt like he should be alpha always. Like his alpha size was his regular size. Building height Gardevoir, yeah, no, Gardevoir was not one of the ones you wanted alpha. Like it's actually still kind of a cool alpha, but it's also so off-putting. Legends Arceus, building height Gardevoir. I do think I had a alpha Gardevoir in those games. I've been doing an alpha dex, doing gender differences on top of it. Oh man, I don't even know. Is there to store all that? Is there even enough box space to have all that? Because the one thing about Legends ZA is that like they did that whole DLC, and I was like, you know, y'all really should have given us some extra box spaces with all these new Pokemon you added. Let's see. I think. Oh, if I am trying to get to the other side, I did see the way. Oh, I didn't mean to step there. As far as I got rid of anything non-alpha outside of gift Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're dedicated. Oh, let me lock in so I don't make that mistake again. So I go here, come this way. Go here, I walk this way, and I'm out. Okay, I'm trying to. I know there's a guy who drops the lift key, and I'm just trying to make sure I get to his floor. The guy who just goes, "Oh no, I dropped the lift key." Not you, right? I don't think it's him. Let me see. Nah, it's not him. He just said intruder alert. Okay, we're gonna still, I guess we're gonna have to still do some switch training. Yeah, because this guy's low. I forgot to heal him outside of battle. Is there a red ground type? So one guy that I would have shiny hunted for this team that I thought was gonna be really cool, then I realized wasn't in Fire Red, was Sandshrew. Y'all ever seen Sandshrew's shiny? He's got like his like black, his back spikes that are brown turn red. I was gonna call him, well, it wouldn't have fit the naming scheme for this one, but I was gonna call him Knuckles. But then I realized he's not in Fire Red, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, Sandslash is an amazing color. Yeah. How dare you disable my Ember? Okay. Now, Amazon, lock in. You've been missing your Mega Kicks. This battle's over if you hit this. That's my boy. That's my boy. All right, he's coughing. We're gonna switch in. We're gonna switch Paramount in just for the experience. We're gonna sacrifice our HP just so this thing can get to level 21 and it can finally have an electric move. Okay, then we're gonna swap back. Also, if we could get the Charizard soon, that'd be so nice. Because back in the day when I used to play Pokemon, like, so this was my first Pokemon game, and back in the day when I used to play this game, it basically was a Charizard only run, and it basically was Charizard only run. And I remember I used to spam Flamethrower, and I would get as many ethers or elixirs as I could, and I would just every time it ran out, I just used the item again. I don't know why I was obsessed with using flamethrower, but I think I was obsessed with the little like pattern it does in this game. Could you use Vileplume? Yeah, I can use Vileplume. The flower on top of his head is big and red enough that it is a red mon. I just don't remember where Oddish is. If anyone could help me remember, I will grab it. It's funny because Pinsir is a Pokemon that I actually have like a lot of love for, but I don't think I was planning on using Pinsir on the team. So if I get Oddish, Route 24, I gotta remember, like y'all gotta remind me when Route 24 opens up. Let me see. Yeah, that guy was not the Lipsky guy. I got baited. You can get an Oddish up by Bill's place, but Gloom spawns by Fuchsia City. Oh, okay. Maybe I should go back to Bill's place. Now that I opened up same town as Misty. Oh, I missed out. Yikes. Let me use this one. This is the lift. See, this needs a key. Oh yeah, it's called the lift key. What am I talking about? Okay, so I missed out on Oddish. Hey, bro, don't look my way. Don't look my. Oh, actually, I can dodge him. Okay, so I'll have to come back for that. Okay, that's just an item. We don't need that item. We're gonna do this little puzzle. Actually, oh yeah, let me heal up dude name. Let me heal up the Voltorb. I only have 2 super bro, I am so unprepared. I just walked right in here. I have it for Sweet Scent and for wild Pokemon. I hear Sweet Scent is good for like shiny hunting. So if there is one that I want shiny hunt, Sweet Scent would be like what I use. I was gonna say something like I had a Pokemon that used Sweet Scent, but that's in my Leaf Green playthrough. That I'm doing just so I can get Scizor. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna use Parasect, because I didn't want to have 2 bug types. Because as much as I love bug types, they don't get the love they deserve. And then they force us to battle here. Oh, I could have dodged this. Oh, if you get Poliwhirl, you can trade for Jinx back in Cerulean City. That yes. Peace, broski. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Blicky. Thank you. I appreciate you for the Prime sub. That means so much to me. So I hope you get to come back for next following streams. The next time we're gonna stream this is gonna be on Thursday. So if you want to come back through, that's when it's happening. Does anybody know where I can get Poliwhirl? I know I'm asking y'all a lot of like basic questions, but I'm just trying to make sure that like I was trying to figure these things out on my own, and I've just been a busy guy. I just got engaged. I'm like, there's a move going on. Like there are a lot of things happening in the background, and I'm still trying to do this streamer grind. I want to be the people's streamer. I'm so afraid of Hyper Fang, because Hyper Fang, I think it's a high crit move. I've been killed by Hyper Fang in playthroughs more times than I can count. With the Super Rod and Pawns on Route 6, south of Cerulean, north of Vermilion. Okay, so the Super Rod really opens up so much. So I think what the end team is probably going to end up looking like, we're going to want Jinx, we're going to want Krabby, and we're going to want... Oh, there it is. We need Spark. We're going to want Jinx, we're going to want Krabby, and we're going to want... I think we're going to get rid of Tackle, actually. Because Sonic Boom doing 20 damage right now is pretty good. What am I trying to say? We want Jinx, we want Vileplume, and we want to get... Once we get to the Safari Zone, we're going to catch a Scyther. I'm going to trade it over to my Leaf Green version, which is going to have the National Dex. And we should be able to get Scizor. So I think by the end of this stream, I do want to have those 3 Pokemon. I think we can do it. That being said, I'm super distracted while I'm doing these battles, but that's kind of how I want it. I've played this game so many times. I'm really trying to like off memory. Don't kill me. Okay, Paramount, you're still not there yet. You're still not there yet. If a single Hyper Fang is gonna take you to that, we're still gonna have to switch train. Dang. I thought because now we're using special attack, I thought maybe it was gonna be nice, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, we should be able to get all 3 of those by the end of the stream if we try hard enough. Does anybody have like a favorite cry in Pokemon? Like I really ooh, okay, this works out. Don't die, please. Nice. Like what the heck? I really like Charizard's cry, but that's because I used Charizard so much back in the day. How many Pokemon do I have dex wise? I only have like I don't think I have much. I haven't caught many. Like you've seen almost as many catches as I've done in this playthrough. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more to make any of the Oaks aids thing happen. Do any of the Oaks aids have like items that I would need? Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up. You need 50 for the EXP share? Yikes, okay. I gotta... So, even after the stream is done, I'm gonna have to grind for that. It'll make my life so much easier. Have y'all heard of the amulet coin is 40 dex entries? Man. You know, I kind of want to, like, I feel like I will use the, I feel like I will complete the Pokedex in this game. Because I never completed the Pokedex back in the day when I played this game. But I wish I could complete the National Dex, but, like, they're going to have to drop Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the they're gonna have to drop Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the eShop for that to happen. Wait, is this the guy? Hold on. Alpha Sapphire and Heart Gold? But wait, hold on. Am I reading this? Hey Winter, hey, how you doing? How you doing? I saw you in the chat, but I didn't want to, you know, I understand like when sometimes when you swipe through and you see a stream, if someone says your name like immediately, it's kind of like, oh my gosh. Oops, it didn't want to be seen. But I was waiting for you to say something. Good, how about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing all right. I felt like because it was brighter outside than I usually feel, it felt like I was streaming too early. But I started streaming at the usual time that I start. Coughing, how much does your spark do here? Okay, that's serviceable. Soul Silver, okay, Soul Silver and Heart Gold. That would be so sick. I don't know how they would put any kind of DS games on the Switch. Like that second screen's so important. But if they can figure it out, I'll be so happy because I feel like everybody here knows how expensive Heart Gold and Soul Silver are on the secondary market. It'd be so nice to have an official way to play it that's not like hundreds of dollars. The bottom of the sky fell out and our yard's semi-flooded. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Bro, how much work is that to even like fix up? Also, this is so funny to me. This line, oh no, I dropped the lift key. Bro, like, just no warning. I think bro really wanted us. Like, I feel like this guy's a double agent. Because how are you so clumsy that you just like, I beat you in a battle and oops, I just dropped my key. Kinda, it was touchscreen, so the Switch is technically a touchscreen. No, like, I get you. The problem is it's the two screens, right? How do they always show the second screen for the DS? I guess you can do it kind of like they did in BDSP, where the second screen was a small one that you switched back and forth between. But also, it's gotta be, well, they also have mouse mode now, so you could do that even when you have like the Switch docked. You can use mouse mode to touch on the touchscreen. It might actually happen. Heart Gold, Soul Silver could happen. I do want Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald first, so we can complete the Gen 3 decks. But yeah, no, that'd be cool. Too much. Hopefully the sun dries up most of it. Yeah, no, that I hope that for you too, because honestly, that would be that would have me devastated. You're stronger than me. Also, thank you for liking the live. I haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet, so maybe in the next year or so. Yeah, the Switch 2 is a little pricey, but it is very worth it. The Switch 2 can just replace your Switch 1, which I think is really nice. Like I was telling my fiance earlier today that basically you can just replace your Switch 2. You replace your Switch 1 with your Switch 2, you lose nothing. And then you can replace, like, if you had a PS4, if you replace it with a PS5, you lose nothing as well. The gameplay for Scarlet and Violet so clean. Yes, Scarlet and Violet goes from a game that I like barely wanted to play because like the slowdown or the stuttering was so bad that it made it hard for me to want to like look at it, to a top tier game. Like the only thing that would make it better is if the texturing was just like a little bit better. But like I really love playing Scarlet and Violet with the upgrade. Okay. Wait, are they gonna open up these doors? I know you ruined our planet at Mount Moon. Bro, I gotta rep. But yeah, no, Scarlet and Violet is so clean. And the funny thing is, if you ever play Scarlet and Violet with someone who had on the Switch 2 with someone who has a Switch 1, you can see them running at less frames than you. Like them running on their Koraidon or Miraidon, you can see them skipping frames. It's crazy. I'm gonna send a Rivals clip in the Discord if you don't mind. Ooh, okay. Okay. You got a highlight? You got a highlight you want to share? I can't imagine how the water physics are gonna be in Weewa. Winds and Waves with the dive mechanics. Yeah, no, like the water looks genuinely amazing. I'm really excited. So let me say this. I'm hesitant because when it comes to the Pokemon Company and giving me what I want, they've been a little shaky lately, but like I think they're getting on track. But I'm not gonna lie, I really love Gen 3 and I really love Gen 7, and those are both tropical regions. I think Winds and Waves is generally gonna be peak. I feel like this is where they're really gonna hit it. And like, I'm as old as Pokemon, so it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, and I'm turning 30 this year. And I just feel like on their 20th anniversary, they dropped Sun and Moon, and I thought the Sun and Moon was such a complete game. Like, I thought Sun and Moon was like really good work by them. I also, yes, I also really like the shortening of Wind and Waves to Weewa. Like, I think that is like, when people shorten it down to that, like in my head, when I read Weewa, and it just makes me smile. Like, you're seeing me smile right now. It's just so fun. I'm older than Pokemon, so I understand. I've been playing from the beginning. Yeah, no, like realistically, with my age, where I would have started if I started playing games around the same time as some of my peers, I would have started more like at Gen 2, because like, I mean, the year Pokemon came out, I was 0. I was born. But I didn't get started until Gen 3, and the first game I played was Fire Red. The story, I've told the story a couple times, but the way that I ended up getting this game was that I had a friend back in 3rd grade who would tell me about they were playing their brother's copy of Pokemon Red. And I remember they told me they had like a Charizard. He's this really cool like orange dragon. He's fire type, and like he's the coolest thing they've ever seen. And I was like, oh, that sounds dope. And they were like, you should get it, and we can play together. But that friend of mine wasn't really known for telling the truth, so I had no idea if this game was real or not. So I eventually get around to asking my parents, like, hey, I really want to play this like Pokemon game. Can we go to GameStop and get it? And they took me to GameStop. When we got there, they realized, oh, this is not just a game you get. Like, they have to buy me a console. But I don't know. My parents were feeling real nice that day. So they actually did end up... Because there's only a couple moments in my life where my parents have done this. But that was just a day they were nice enough to buy me a Game Boy SP. And, well, I'm spoiling the story a little bit. I went in there to get Pokemon Red, and all they had was Pokemon Yellow. And, they told me we don't have Pokemon Red, but we do have this. It's an improved version as Pikachu, just like the anime. You travel around just like Ash. Or we've got the game that you want, but we just have an improved version that's all in color and everything, and it came out recently. And they got me a copy of Fire Red. So my parents ended up having to buy me Fire Red and a Game Boy, but I thank them for doing that for me. And to this day, I'm a Pokemon head. Long-winded story, but this game means a lot to me because this was my first Pokemon game. That's why Charizard's still my favorite Pokemon. My first partner, my partner in crime. And yeah, that's why I wanted to play it on stream. Just have a good experience. Young Issa catching the red Pokemon again. Hey, that's my guy. Young KB King Size. How you doing? I have a broken Charizard in Pokemon Yellow. Mal, I'm not even gonna lie, I read your message and I was like, bro, is your Pokemon Yellow's broken? But no, a broken Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. A guy sent in the rivals chat. Okay, I got you. We'll have to do it after we I'll have to look at it after we beat this Rocket Hideout. Bro, I'm chilling. I made dinner and passed out after I ate. Yeah, no, that's so real. I remember when I was younger, when I played tennis a whole bunch, I would come back home and eat and pass out, only to wake up like an hour later, do my homework, and go to sleep again that night. But I remember in high school, like, I was tired all the time because I was playing a whole bunch of tennis. Now I'm all sedentary, but we'll talk about that another time. Take your time. I got you. I accidentally broke the trade cord connection back in the day during its trade, and its attacks are messed up. It knows psychic somehow. That's actually really cool. See, that's the kind of thing, like a glitched Pokemon like that has moves that it shouldn't know. That's so cool to me. LMAO, when I played football in high school, I just passed out in the living room after practice when I got home. You'd be up eating at 1 a.m. That's so real. Like, I'm trying not to stay up so late now because I know that, like, if I stay up late, I'm going to want to eat again. So I ate lunch right before dinner right before this stream, so that, like, I'll eat a little something after stream, and that should be it. But if I stay up too late, I'm gonna want to eat again because I get so hungry. Breloom, my beloved Chud. Hey, Breloom. The Breloom love is so good. I love Breloom so much. And honestly, I thought he was like in the Hall of Fame for people, but apparently Breloom is hit or miss for certain people. Hey, King Bonnet, thank you for the follow. I'm cooked because now I'll have to go back to sleep for work tomorrow. Oh, that's real. Wait till you get adjusted to your wife's sleep schedule. My goodness. We'll see how that goes. Because I can see myself staying up a little later so I can have my me time. because that's just how I am. Ooh, okay, we got to Giovanni. My fave mon. Hey, okay, you know what? You know what? That's a goat right there. That's a goat. Why do I do this? Oh man, you got great taste. That's all I'm trying to say. It's all complicated words and numbers that don't make any sense. Okay. I'm at work watching It's a Quiet Night, surprisingly. Honestly, like, I have to say, God bless the streamers that stream during work. Not to try to, like, extra pat myself on the back, you know. But, like, honestly, when I'm at work, if you're a streamer who can keep me entertained, you're saving my job. Because I do get a little distracted at work. I do get a little, like, it's sometimes hard to focus. And, you know, having a streamer that I can watch while I'm working, always pretty good. But I do have ADHD, so it helps me focus usually. Okay, let's see. Do we lead with Paramount or do we start strong? Do I have a paralyzed heal, at least? No. Yikes. Wait. I have a cherry berry. All right, and then yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Does your wife not go to sleep late too? Well, on the weekends, well, keep saying wife. Like, we'll get there. But on the weekends, she sleeps late. But on the weekdays, she has to sleep early because she wakes up earlier than I do. Okay, Netflix. I'm not gonna lie. Netflix, you're gonna have to get sacked. Sacrifice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Growlithe. We'll get you back eventually. Alright, this is Crunchyroll's time to shine. The bullet seed. Oh, you're faster. Let's go. Let's go. The clutch. You better hit 5 times. You better hit 5 times. You don't really need it, but you better hit. No. Alright. We're using our hyper potion. A little early, but like, why not? I feel like Paris could sweep this. And you missed bind. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no. So I see my train of thought completely gone. Completely gone. Maybe I just lock into the battle. About to use Rhyhorn. Okay, so I would love to get some extra EXP, but do I just get through this battle? Yes, I'm gonna get through the battle because I don't want to lose. The Rhyhorn's sound is exactly the same as Charizard's. In the later games, they've switched it up a little bit. Charizard has some more like grizzle to his, like he has like fire effects over his sound, and Rhyhorn sounds a little different too. But I remember back in the day, whenever Rhyhorn was sent out, I'd be like, "Now that's not even right." bro's biting Charizard style. Well, while I'm in this down period, I'm gonna say, if you are watching, please hit the like button. If you're on the Red app, if you're on the Clock app, tap that screen. The likes really matter for visibility. And if you're on the Purple app, we don't really have a system like that over there, so I'm just glad you're here. But if you're watching and you're not following, hit that follow button, I guess. Yes, they changed it just enough, but it's still very similar. Yeah, does everybody know like the ones that are like super similar? Like I always mess them up because I remember, I know that Mewtwo has one that is exact. Maybe we'll look at a video like that later. Will I change Pokemon? Yes, I think I'm gonna go for Charmeleon. right. How much is this gonna do? Nothing. Yikes. When the first Ember's already doing nothing, you already know. Okay, if I do Metal Claw, does this do the same? Okay, yikes. Mega Kick, how much does this do? That does a little more. Mega Kick. I like that he's locked in. I like that he's locked in. I've been playing Pokemon so long I can pick out a Pokemon just by its cry. Man, my friend Cameron or Slicks in the chat, he can also do that. I think up to at least Gen 4 he can do it. But like I know he can do the later gens too. It's just a little harder. Live. Give me like 10 HP left. No, not the crit. Crunchyroll, my goat. Okay. Charmeleon. Can you lock in? Can you lock in for me? Nice. You know what? It's moments like these where I'm proud to call you my starter. It brings a tear to my eye. I do want to do, like, one of these days I do want to set up a Pokemon quiz where we do identify Pokemon by their cry. I think that'd be cool. We do it by the shiny. You said I also do the shadows, the BBQ quest for the hints. I'm super fast at them. Ooh, oh, okay. They give like the hint with the shadow. If I remember correctly, is that the BBQ from Blueberry Academy where you're doing where they show you like the silhouette of a Pokemon? To make sure I understand. All right, the Silph Scope, nice. Okay, so we're making good progress. Let's go to basement floor 1. That was actually kind of smooth. Okay, so these guys still fight you even if they lose their boss. The funny part is I could wipe here. Because my guys are not healed. All right, Paramount. Show me what you got. Does the spark do enough? It might be enough because it got paralyzed. Arden shouldn't do anything to my electric attack. Nice. Okay. He swept. Not gonna change. I believe in Paramount. Not the company, but the Pokemon. Nice. Don't get poisoned. Lock in. Nice. Okay. Voltorb's actually starting to hold its own. Hold its own? Why? He just says why. That's funny. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fight one more. I don't think I came this way. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. So now we got the Silph Scope, so we can do. We got the Silph Scope, so we can do Lavender Tower. Because why not? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think. Should I do Erica's Gym? Should I just do Erica's Gym because I'm here? Save some time. I should be at a level where I can do it. Paramount won't get a lot of levels here because, I mean, it's a grass type gym. But I should be able to get close. Might as well knock it out while you're here. Yeah. Let's Do the dang thing. Okay, is he still looking at the women in the window, or did they change the dialogue? Hey, this game is great. It's full of women. Yeah, you creep. Well, I guess International Women's Day was a couple days ago, but it's still crazy. You need 30 for the item finder. Ooh, I do. So yeah, maybe off stream I'll have to go out and catch some. I'll have to go out and catch some mon so I can actually like give the aids some stuff. Get your Eevee? Not yet. Cause I might use the Eevee. But I kind of want to save it just in case maybe I did want to shiny hunt it or something. Gotta get the leftovers where the Snorlax is laying. Ooh, true. Man, I love that I'm getting like this nostalgic feeling from playing this game that I've played millions of times. I keep feeling these waves of nostalgia hit me as I'm playing it. Like, I'm glad that I'm getting into it. Cause you know how like sometimes like you'll have a favorite game and then you'll start it a whole bunch, but like you don't end up really playing it because it's like I've had so many times that I've started this game but then I never actually start the playthrough for real. We're now getting into the part of the game where like I'm doing the playthrough for real. Okay, I was about to say Crunchyroll, please lock in. Please, for me. Anytime they get paralyzed or they get hacked, I'm like, just lock in. And usually they listen. They tense up and they listen. I don't like to tense up too much. All right, actually, while this is going, it's now getting dark outside. So let me close my blinds so people aren't looking in here. Wait, I'll change the Pokemon. I have a friend who's been shiny hunting his starter since drop. Yeah, no, like the shiny hunting in this game is no joke. Don't like people watching or something? I don't like people watching from outside my window. They can watch online, but I don't need anyone watching from outside my window. But yeah, no, the shiny hunting is no joke in this game. Like, I was saying earlier that there's a streamer that I was watching shiny hunt Charmander, and she just got it the other day, but she's shiny hunted for 50 hours, doing 6-hour sessions, just resetting. So if you're not putting in those hours, it could take a while. It could take a month. No peeping toms, please. I don't need any peeping toms. They peep it through your window. No, don't say that. Don't say that. No, but the thing is, like, there's kind of like a playground right outside. Like, if my window's this way, like, I don't even know if there's any way you spatially see it. But if my window's this way, right around there, this way, there's a playground, and I hear kids playing all the time. And the problem is, they will run up to my window, and then they do kind of look in. They're like, what's he up to? And I'm like, I'm not doing anything nefarious, but also, I think I have a right to privacy. Yeah, he's already at a 4,000 count already. Man, I have a friend who is shiny hunting his Fire Red, trying to get shiny Blastoise. And he's got a whole, like, code running that, like, is resetting the game for him. And he's been like running it during like work, and so the game's running and resetting, and it should, something about the code will see that the starter is shiny, and then like then it won't reset, which is pretty cool. I low-key, I'd like to figure something like that out, because I don't know. Because like in Legends DA, I also had like I have a controller over here. I ended up buying one of the ones that can auto do things, and I would do some hunts like that. Have you ever driven around and been like, why are there so many foot spas? Like I just drove past 3. Hold on. I'm running into the wall. Wait, hold on. Let me cut this tree and then I'll read it. How many foot spas? That's crazy. There's so many foot spas. I just drove past 3 all in the same corner. They've been there for so long. Who's keeping these spas in business, let alone 3 on the same corner? Yeah, that's insane. Who getting their foot spas? Ooh, there's a Shine Greymon SP. I'll have to check it out. So I'm eating because they're on in Digimon. There's a Gallantmon one and a Shine Greymon one, but I'm also broke, so I can't buy either. I'll have to see it after. I kind of want to go back to ZA. I've been playing Fire Red since the drop myself. ZA is fun. I haven't gone back, but I still haven't gotten all the legends that I wanted to get. So I might go back to ZA too, honestly. I ain't never seen a single person walk into one of those foot spas. It's a money laundering front, and we all know it. But like, here's the thing: you don't get in the way of the laundering front because they will get rid of you. Oddish, my love, we'll find you. We'll find you. Is Leech Life super effective? Poison doesn't resist bug, right? Poison does resist bug. Everything resists bug. I really like bug types, but it really does feel like they don't want bug types to be great. Foot spa, you be getting pedicures like every month. Oh, is that? Do you get pedicures at foot spas? Hey, I'll just keep doing that. Keep doing that. Let me stay full health. Bug is gonna be great against Sabrina. True. It's sad because I really like the name of this Parasect, and I really like Parasect as a Pokemon. I remember in early Pokemon Go, I'd use Parasect against raid bosses. And when I played Pokerogue online, Paris was the GOAT because it only cost like 1 point for a run, and it was amazing in that game. I've used Parasect in so many different things. That's my GOAT. That being said, he's not gonna end up on the final team because I want to use Vileplume. I also want to use Scizor. Yeah, they kind of made bugs the worst type. Yes, it sucks so much because like they give bugs such cool designs, but bug is resisted by 7 types. There is no other type in this game that is resisted by 7 different things. Like I think Steel has, I can't remember how many resistances Steel has. It has like 5 or 6 resistances. Steel resists itself, Fairy, immune to poison. It resists. Oh man, you know what? Is it? I'm not gonna expose myself on stream for not knowing. But like, what's it called? Yeah, Bug does have 3 weaknesses, but that's okay. There's a lot of other types that have 3 weaknesses. Fire has 3 weaknesses. Grass has like 4. Flying has 3. Dragon has 2. Ground has 3. 3 is actually the most common amount for types. Like electric having 1 or normal having 1 is like not normal, but 2. Ice has 5. Yeah, ice is also a type that doesn't get like enough love. That being said though, if they buffed ice, we'd actually be in a weird situation because ice has been a limiting. So think about it like this: they usually give ice type the things to kind of like balance out its power level. But if we buffed ice to be more defensive or like have less weaknesses, I think ice would rise to be one of the best types in the game. Like if we removed like 2 weaknesses of ice, like let's just say we made water not resist ice, I think ice would like slowly rise to be one of the best types. Heracross OP, bro. I love me some Heracross. Does everybody love Mega Heracross? Because Mega Heracross didn't really hit for me, but like I want to know that there are at least Mega Heracross lovers out there. So at least if I didn't eat, someone else did. Nail salons make sense. Foot spas are like places where you walk in for 15 minutes to 1.5 hours getting your feet massaged. 1.5 hours for a foot massage feels insane. Its design is good given what it's based off of. What is it based off of, actually? I don't think I actually know. Also, didn't like that. I think, doesn't Mega Heracross get slower? I wasn't a big fan of that one. A Hercules Beetle? Oh, yeah. You know what? I remember when I did have a Heracross back in BDSP, I think I named it Kabuterimon because that was heavy in my Digimon area.
Remember when you went insane trying to capture a Heracross?
Oh, you see, it's so funny. I was just mentioning it. Yeah, no, I did go. Oh my gosh, I accidentally hit Bullet Seed. I did have an era where I was like, I did go insane trying to capture a Heracross because Heracross is rare in Diamond and Pearl. And I remember I was just slathering honey on trees, and I was doing a mono fighting run, and I really wanted Heracross. And I would slather honeys with trees and like honeys with trees. I would slather honey on trees, and I'd have to wait however long it took for the honey to spawn a Pokemon. And I remember day after day, I was getting Weedle after Weedle after Weedle, and I was getting pissed off. And I remember the one night, like at 1 or 2 in the morning, I checked the honey on the tree in BDSP. And I got the Heracross, and I was so excited. I caught it. I remember I like took a picture. I told my then girlfriend, like that I finally caught it. I fell asleep. My Switch died. I didn't save. So what ended up happening to me was I had to what's it called? I had to do it all over again. And it just got to a point, because I remember this was early on in my streaming. I didn't have like this overlay that I have now with the TV aesthetic and everything. It was like the first overlay I ever had. I remember I brought it on stream, and I was like playing the game on stream or something like that. But yeah, no, I went insane trying to find that Heracross. I was so upset anytime I heard a Weedle's cry, because it felt I just remembered that betrayal. But yeah, that was me going insane because of Heracross. It was. Oh, you know what? I could have traded or something for it. Like I could have made my life easier, but I remember I didn't want to do that because early on in BDSP, there was like a cloning glitch that you could do in the game. And I remember I was like, I didn't want to update my game because I wanted the glitch to stay around. So I couldn't trade with anyone unless I did it locally. And like I remember this was like during like COVID time, so I couldn't really go anywhere. So all I had was like my own game, my own copy. So I remember like, yeah, it literally drove me insane. It was almost like a shiny hunt, but for a regular Pokemon. Okay, I really should buy items to heal because I keep running out of this gym to go heal myself. Because there's so many trainers. You know what? Because I was trying to get levels for Parasect, but Parasect's not going to stay around forever. So maybe I should start giving levels to Charmeleon, because maybe I could get my Charizard by the end of the stream. Weedle after Weedle is quite a sentence. Was it Weedle? Did I say Weedle? I guess I said Weedle. Or was it Wurmple? It might have actually been a Wurmple now that I think about it. But yeah, it is a sentence. Okay, we're about to use Weeping Bell. There are so many grass types. But it's actually kind of nice because Erica is the 4th gym using grass types. And I don't know if grass ever really gets up to 4th gym anymore. Usually it's an early one. Burmy probably. I remember it was not Burmy because you would think it was Burmy. But I remember it was something like Weedle or Wurmple. Something where, actually, if I pull up, let me see, what's Wurmple's cry? If I hear it, I'll know. Wurmple cry. Is that it? Or, okay, let me hit. Oh my gosh. Wheels cry. No, it was Wurmple. It was Wurmple. Yeah, no, it was this little cry. Like, I used to hate hearing that. Because it just meant I didn't get my hair across. Like, I would start doing things where, like, I would hit the button, I'd cover my eyes, and I just listen for the sound. And every time I heard that, I was just irrationally angry. Ivysaur. Bro, this trainer thinks they're Erica. You know, I kind of miss random trainers having starters. I don't recall it being in BDSP, but I don't do the honey trees. Let me see. I could look it up. Honey tree encounters. Okay, let's see. Yep. No, Wurmple for honey trees, like for a lot of them, 40% encounter rate. Burmie's only at 10%. I would say if you could, like if you're playing BSP, unless you're completing the Pokedex, stay away from them honey trees. All right, do I give up the extra EXP? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it because I would love to have Charizard soon. Weird because Burmie is everywhere in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So my theory, and I don't know if it's really if it's a strong theory, but like I'm gonna say it anyway. My theory is Pokemon Legends Arceus was the Gen 4 game they wanted to make. We got that half-baked remake of like Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. But Legends Arceus was the true love letter to Sinnoh that we needed. So it makes sense. Like the whole Sinnoh Dex is in Legends Arceus, and I feel like it developed the history and the world of Sinnoh so well. So yeah, that makes sense. Cause like the funny thing about Pokemon is that like think of Gen 2. Gen 2, if you think about a lot of the Gen 2 mons, they're locked behind like Kanto or a lot of weird other places that you earn. So they used to like make it so some of the Pokemon of the region that like debuted would be locked behind, would be like rare encounters because you want to play the new game and you want to feel like a level of like, wow, look at this new Pokemon for the new game. The problem is I don't think Burmie was the one to make a 10% encounter. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. The remake was kind of disappointing, but yeah, it's a good game, but they should have done Platinum. Yeah. So it's hard for me because like when I played Fire Red Leaf Green, I had never played Red and Blue. But it seems like for the most part, people agree that Red and Blue, or not Red and Blue, people agree that Fire Red Leaf Green are overall like the best versions of Kanto. And then there's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and people generally agree that that is the best version of Gen 2, except there's like a little bit of there are some crystal things missing, I think. But like I think it's generally beloved. I feel like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, for me, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are my games. But I felt like I was missing a lot of the Emerald content when I played those games. But I also didn't finish the games fully because I remember at the time I was just very disappointed. So I still need to go back and play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire. Maybe if they release Ruby Sapphire Emerald on the Switch store, maybe what I'll do is I'll like play through those and then I'll play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire after that, so that like I can do the comparison again. Finish the game. Yeah, I never did the Delta episode, and that was like my biggest reason for wanting to play those games. But like, okay, I really feel like they didn't like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire didn't hit the way that I wanted them to hit. However, I still think they were good remakes. You would thank yourself for finishing Oras? Yeah, no, like I hope my opinion is, dang, like of course I was disappointed at the beginning, but I'm glad that I played these, or I'm glad that they made these. I feel like for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, other than the fact that they're playable on the Switch, I don't know if there's like a lot of reasons to go to those games. Like the only thing that like I think they did that I liked is that they made it easy for you to get like Mew and Jirachi. I think Arceus is like in the game standard if you played Legends Arceus. So it almost feels like Platinum is arguably still the better way to experience Gen 4, but you know, maybe that's my bias. Delta was the best ending. So yeah, I love Rayquaza. So like of my top legendaries, like Dialga and Rayquaza are tied, which really like shows the era that I was playing a lot of Pokemon. So like I really wanted to finish the Delta episode. The fact that I didn't get around to it was kind of like a, what am I doing for real? So definitely it's story and dex availability. Yeah, like I know that games like Luminescent Platinum are out there. It's just kind of like, especially as a streamer, like I'll say this, as a streamer, no one's like big Nintendo's or Pokemon companies that are watching right now. I don't play them on stream because like I don't want to violate anything that will like restrict me from ever working with Pokemon in the future. But like Luminescent Platinum, I've seen a lot of it. Yeah, it's a fan game remake using the engine of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and it looks really great. Like they changed the player model to like a regular trainer model. They made you have customizable outfits. The lighting engine's better. They gave the Pokemon more animations. It's a really good interpretation of those games, and it's basically Platinum, but with the engine from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I just wish we got something like that. Like my thing that I said at the time was that like I don't like that they gave us Diamond and Pearl. I wish they gave us Platinum Diamond and Platinum Pearl. Because that would have been cool. I don't mind it being the split versions, but like give me that content. They said let me rewrite the base game but make it better. Yes, 100%. And like yeah, I think they killed it. Like they did what they set out to do. So I just hope like Pokemon Black and White was when I fell off the series. But I've been growing to love the Black and White Pokemon, as like time has gone on, and I'm excited for what they do for a Black and White remake. Because imagine when Gen 10 coming out, and then we have a Black and White remake with Gen 10's engine, and we might have a banger on our hands. Like I'm telling you. Sometimes fan-made remakes is so much better than original games. I'm telling you, like, some of them go too far. But, like, I think there's a lot of really good ones. Like, here's what I'll say. Like, I really love... how do I say this? If you play Fire Red or Leaf Green right now, not the ones on the Switch, but like let's just say you played it on your original cartridge, right? Like you won't be able to get all the Pokemon in the game. Sometimes I wish they would make a version, like I like when they make versions of the game that make improvements, but then they also let me get all the Pokemon, because like it sucks like wanting to play through, let's say like let's just say you want to play Pokemon Black and White right now, but you know no one else around you is playing Pokemon Black and White. You have no one to trade with. Sometimes you still want to be able to complete the Pokedex. Like it'd be cool to have a version where you can do all that. They need to stop doing version exclusives. It's like, it's a weird thing because like when the games are like popping and like everybody's playing it, I almost like the incentive to want to trade with people. I like the community that it brings, but like for me, if I was doing if I was the Pokemon company, what I would do is at the end of a generation, now that we can do this with games, at the end of a generation, I'd be like, all right, we're moving on from the Switch hardware. So you know what? Sword and Shield's getting an update where all the version exclusives appear at a 1% in their opposite game. But they're all there. Or like Scarlet and Violet. Like the version exclusives are gonna appear 1%. We're gonna add an extra mission where you can catch Miraidon if you do these kind of things in Scarlet or these kind of things in Violet. Now, would that help their bottom line? Once you're about to stop selling the games, it doesn't really matter if it hurts their bottom line. Like I just want to be able to like go back and play the games and be able to do the experience, especially when no one else is playing them. But I kind of like it early on. Is that like a contradictory opinion? Because like I don't know. I just remember the first time I completed the Pokedex, Flamethrower. Let's go. I just told y'all earlier that like I used to just spam Flamethrower all the time. So that's why I'm getting excited to see Flamethrower, because this animation where they do the little wave of flames. Oh, I beat her. Bro, I talked all the way through Erica. Hey, you know what? I bow to, bravo, Erica. Only thing I have an issue with is this game you can't trade worldwide. Yeah, no, that's the thing I don't appreciate about like these remakes. But like, we've gotten so little at this point that like I'm just like appreciating them. It would be really nice if we could trade online. Because I bought another copy, and I might be part of the problem, so y'all can say that. I bought Leaf Green because I have my original Switch, just so I could play through the game to do the National Dex thing. So for this playthrough, I could use a what's his name? He's Bug and Steel, and he's red. Scizor. And I wouldn't have to do that if this had like online trading, because I know I have friends who have the game beaten already, who have the National Dex. So it's like I would be able to do that if they gave it online connectivity, but you know, that's not the world we live in. Let's see. Which is gonna be cheaper? Not cheaper, quicker. I think it'll be quicker to go the underground. But yeah, no, if we could do trading online and battling online, best believe I would make some competitive teams, and I'd be like, all right, today I've trained up some competitive teams in Fire Red, and we're gonna battle. Everybody join the union room. Let's do multi battles. Let's do blah blah blah. Right, being able to do trades, especially for the 4-trade evolution Pokemon and base Kanto. Yeah, like being able to trade online would make things so much easier, because currently we can't. It would solve the problem I was just talking about. The problem I was just talking about is that sometimes you want to play like these older games, but no one else is playing them. Bro, I just did this battle so I could trade up my Voltorb, and he sends out a Voltorb. Mine's better, but I'm not about to have a Voltorb off. Need me a Gengar? Yeah, actually, I've always wanted to use a golem in these games, but like I've never had anyone to trade with while playing these games so that I could get a golem. Funnily enough, I could get a golem right now because I can trade. Now that I have 2 switches, I could trade with myself. But it's just kind of like almost too little, too late. Like I might use golem in my what's it called, Leaf Green playthrough. But yeah, like I would love to use Gengar. I would love to use golem. I would love to use, like I always use Kadabra instead of Alakazam because I can't do the trade thing. So it's just like, I don't know, bro. Pokemon. It still got me in a chokehold. I love Pokemon to death. I think it's so integral to who I've grown up to become. But yeah, like I think online we gotta be critical. We gotta be critical of the things we love, but we gotta also praise them when they're good. I think sometimes people forget one or the other. Doesn't heal the childhood wish the same way? Yeah. Bro, why does he keep sending out like opposing opposing Voltorb? Keep using Screech. Oops. Keep using Screech. Only orbs. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro has I don't know what bro's deal is. I mean, it was easy because he kept using moves that didn't do damage. Magnemite. Okay, we're actually going to change because it's going to be impossible here. Well, actually, it's not going to be impossible. Because we're just going to use Sonic Boom and we're just going to, like, we're just going to slowly take him down. Oh, wow. Not slowly. Bro only has 40 HP. Like, less than 40 HP. Sonic Boom is so good early on. Alright. We've been going for 2 hours, but I'm so determined to get to hold on. Oh, he walked right into me. I was trying to dodge him. Okay, so we're gonna go do Lavender Tower. We're gonna do Lavender Tower, and then we should get the Poke Flute, and then we should be able to go. We should be able to get the Super Rod, so we can get Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Krabby. Krabby's gonna be on our team. Poliwhirl will be traded for Jinx, and then if I'm feeling up to it, I think we go to Fuchsia City. We go to the Safari Zone and we get ourselves a Cypher, a Scyther, and then we end the stream there. And then I can train up the team after. That means that gives me something to do after stream. Lavender Town for the flute. Yes. Can Sonic Boom miss? Okay, well Spark didn't miss, so. Okay, we're still on a good pace. I feel like the progression here. I feel like the progression here is so much better than last stream. I feel like last stream, my ADHD was going through the roof. I don't know if I was focused on the game. I don't even know if I made good progress. But today, I feel like conversation is good. We're flowing pretty well. We're making good progress. I'm happy about this stream. And like this is the kind, and what's good about this game is this is the kind of game that like I can't necessarily play with my eyes closed, but like I don't really have to like focus that hard. For real, kid. All right. It's so funny because like I like Voltorb a lot. I actually like Voltorb's design better than I like Electrode's. I kind of like that the Pokeball is like trying to be menacing. That like that nature of Voltorb. And then Electrode is just he's a happy-go-lucky guy, but he's also like not the typical Pokemon design. Bro flips over. But I still do like Electrode. The simple design. Like Electrode is one of those designs that makes me feel like when people talk about how they don't like modern Pokemon designs, I'm like, bro, some of the stuff we had like back in the day wasn't groundbreaking. Okay, let me see. Charmeleon's level 34. I almost want to just like lead with Charmeleon and just like take him to Charizard. So we get a Charizard this stream. Oops. All right. So my name's TV in this game, and we named our rival Sitcom. And that's kind of why we did this whole streaming service thing, because it kind of went with the TV aesthetic. Yeah, we had an orb with a face, call it a Pokemon, and like people get mad when we do other objects. They're like, dang, Game Freak got lazy. Now we got a thing of keys as Pokemon. It's like, yeah, we had magnets as Pokemon. Like, you know, it's like we can't say that they were being extra creative. I do wish we got more Electro designs with other Pokeballs. Yes. See that, you know what? That's something they should do in the modern Pokemon games. Cause take something like Cobblemon. Cobblemon does a lot of variants for Pokemon. And like I think we could get like an Electrode that looks like a Great Ball, an Electrode that looks like an Ultra Ball, or like he could have different like some of the Kurt Ball designs. Like it'd be cool to be able to like kit out your Electrode. I feel like he would gain a lot of fans that way. A trash bag Pokemon, yeah. Like people act like the trash Pokemon was so egregious. It's like, no, I mean, we weren't being that. Hold on, does his have Intimidate? His does. Dang. Hey, I love no, nothing's wrong with Garbodor. Like Garbodor, oh my gosh, Garbodor is actually a sign of like people shouldn't be mad at Garbodor. Yeah, that's my classic flamethrower. That should do half, right? Oh, nice. They call the trash bag Pokemon a cat, which is a stretch. Honestly, I would love the idea that, if they did like a variant. Let's just say they did a variant in Weewalk, right? Of Garbodor where it is like a cat or like a raccoon that is wearing the trash, and then it evolves into like it's a Garbodor that looks, it's a Trubbish that looks kind of like a Trubbish, but you could see like a little tail come out the back, and then when it evolves, it becomes like a big like raccoon kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. He's a stinky little boy. I love that guy. When that one woman in Sword and Shield had one and she G-maxed it, I was so happy. Yeah, like, no, like, it should get more love. Yeah, like a regional form. That would be cool. A regional form of Trubbish that's actually like an animal that was digging in the trash. So it has Trubbish's like shape and form. But when it evolves, it's Garbodor. It either would have a different evolution, or its Garbodor would be like a big raccoon, or like a rat wouldn't be as fun. I'm trying to think of what other animal digs in the trash. Crony, how you doing? Favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Next favorite Pokemon is Flygon. I actually have his plush like right here. Some of the other top favorites are like Luxray, Aggron, Marshadow, Rayquaza, Dialga. There are others. Like I love Teddiursa and Ursaluna. Oh yeah, a possum. A possum would be like really cool for the Trubbish. Yeah, like a Trubbish that has like a possum tail sticking out, and then when it evolves, it becomes like a big possum, like a Garbodor possum fusion. Then you could even give it like a next evolution. Nice, I like Marowak. I think he's my favorite. Ooh, you're about to see him. How do you feel about Alolan Marowak? I remember when I first saw Alolan Marowak, I was super happy. Like, especially with his type being so cool. Flygon is sweet, yeah. Bro, I just love his little like goggle eyes. Like using the insect eyes to be little goggles is just such a cool idea. We're cooking on ideas. I need someone to sketch it down. Like I could draw this. I just don't know if I have the time. But like the Trubbish with the possum tail sticking out and then evolving into like a Garbodor with like, but like he's like wearing like the garbage like a mask, but it's clear he's like a possum. That's so cool. Hey, get us on the team. Get us all on the team. Everybody in chat, we're gonna be all on the Pokemon team for Gen 11. I guess we can keep him in for Kadabra. You know, sometimes I see the star on Kadabra's head, and I can't help but think of the shiny star. Did he miss me? Crunchyroll swept this. Like once Charmeleon dealt with everybody else, Crunchyroll swept the rest of this. What, you stinker? I took it easy on you too. Have y'all ever heard the theory that like your rival, like Blue has a Raticate on his team up until this point, and then it's replaced by, like, for me it's replaced by a Growlithe. So have you ever heard of the theory that like his Raticate actually died and that's the reason he's here at this tower? Like I low-key, I love storytelling like that. I don't know if they intended that, but like it actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, we killed it on the SSN. No! I have the power of Godhead anime on my side. Yeah, I actually confirmed that theory. Muddy Frog, what do you mean by that? Like, that's so ominous. You, like, are you saying you killed his Raticate? Okay, I'm actually gonna step out of the Lavender Tower. I'm gonna go to the Pokemart. I'm gonna get potions so I can stop, like, going to heal. I don't know why I'm being so stingy. It's kind of crazy how much Pokemon cooked with Gen 1. To be honest, the Gen 1 games for real, playing those is so tough for me. I'm not a big fan of the mechanics of Gen 1. But the region, like, and the story of Gen 1 is still really good to me. Enjoy the playthrough. Gonna peace out. Hey, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping in so often. All right, let's see. Where's the Pokemart? Is there one here? All right, let's see. Let me get some. We're just gonna go with 10 Super Potion. We're gonna get some Paralyzed Heals. Let's just get 5. No. Get 5. And let's get Ice Heal. I feel like Ice Heal is one of the top items that no one ever uses because you rarely get frozen, and once you do, you just kind of play through it. We have antidotes. I think we're good. Back in 2004, I unlocked story mode and storytelling mode in Celadon City. Muddy Frog. Why are you always telling like what is storytelling mode? Let me know. What is storytelling mode to you in Celadon City? I'm waiting. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. The Silph Scope might be able to unmask them. Like, why did they know about the Silph Scope? Like, the Silph Scope's supposed to be like a big, like we uncovered the Silph Scope. Like, or Silph was working on the Silph Scope. An innovative technology that's supposed to let you see ghosts. So, why do these people know about it? It's less about leveling up the Pokemon, but rather leveling up yourself. What is bro talking about? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack all the Ghastlies that I see. And if one survives, I'm gonna catch it. I think I can just dodge these women. And I could come back later. Some of them are required. Like, I think she's required. Just go ahead and use a Pokédoll. I didn't even need the scope. I didn't even know you could use a Pokédoll. I didn't even know you could use a Pokédoll. In all my years. What? Well, I got the scope. So, you don't have to fight Erica in storytelling mode? You're something else. So in storytelling mode, you don't have to fight Erica. So how do you get all the badges in storytelling mode? Paramount's starting to pick up their weight. Let's use Ghastly. I'm not switching out. BBD, BBD. Lock in, Paramount. Lock in. No. It's gonna do 23 damage. Okay. Snapped out of confusion. Nice. So close. Oh, Spite doesn't even do damage. But it does reduce Spark by 5, which is annoying. No, I can't catch this one. I can't catch this one because this one I'm in a trainer battle. I wish I would definitely catch it. I was thinking the same thing when it first went to like 1. Nice, the Snaggle Machine, bro. Imagine playing with one of these games with the Snaggle Machine. I remember long ago. This is about to sound like I'm about to sell the legend of my television. Long ago, when I had like another channel where I used to do Let's Plays, I really wanted to do a run of a Pokemon game where I like hacked it so that I could catch other people's Pokemon. And my run would be, and I'm pretty sure people have done this kind of run at this point. But like I wanted it to be a run where I would catch the enemy's Pokemon and I would take their best mon and put it on my team. So I couldn't catch anything in the wild, but I could catch other people's Pokemon. And I thought that would be so cool. Which, to be honest, I was ahead of my time for that concept. But I never could figure out how to make the code work. That was back when I was like 14. Unfortunately, you don't get any badges. You only get Lucid Gems. Muddy Frog is smoking some ganja right now. Love it. We can just do that in the randomizers, or if you play the Rocket Red ROM hack where you play as a Team Rocket member. Yeah, back in the day, I remember on that channel that I had, I played some hack called like Pokemon Toxic Purple or something, or I can't remember exactly what it was, but you were a Team Rocket member in that one. And I remember, like, I actually really loved that one, and that one got some decent views. There is like a Let's Play channel out there of mine that actually did like sort of pop off in a little, it did get some views here or there, like with the Let's Plays. And I remember people were like, bro, where did bro go? Like, he's gone, isn't he? Another YouTuber just like starting up a channel just when I was having fun watching his videos. And I was like, dang. I only saw those comments like years later, and I was like, dang, I should have continued. I could have been a huge YouTuber. But it is what it is. Skipped an item. Yeah. I'm leaving a lot of this for later because I'm like, I have a goal, because right now what we're trying to do is get to the top of this tower. Free the spirit, get Mr. Fuji, get the Poke Flute. Go to the south, wake up that Snorlax. Go to the south, wake up that Snorlax. Go past that guy. Get the Super Rod. Get the Super Rod. Go to, and then we can go and fish for Poliwag and Krabby. Get Poliwag to Poliwhirl. Trade that for Jinx. We're gonna use Krabby on our team, and then we go to Fuchsia, where we catch a Scyther. And then that Scyther is supposed to become a Scizor, and we should have our whole team. He said the healing pad, let's go. Yup. Could have been the next Ryan's World. Bro, I was not that young. I was in high school when I had that account. but I was not that young. Oops. Wait. Can I use Sonic Boom on this? Okay, that, you know what? I should have known. It's gonna cut the PP of Sonic Boom. Okay, that's fine. Jinx will just solo all the rest of the game. Yeah, probably. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a great ball at this and hope. I am gonna get the Mr. Mime. Watch Peach L talk about that Mr. Mime. It decimated this game. I have heard about the Mr. Mime. Ooh, hold on. He's helping us. I have heard about Mimian and his deviancy. I do want to watch that video about like the top speedrun mons or Nuzlocke mons. Nice, we got a Ghastly. And it is nice because like not in this playthrough I'm not going to use it because this is the Pokemon playthrough where I only use Pokemon that are fire or red. But I forgot that since I have 2 copies, I can get stuff like Gengar and what's it called? And Golem and Kadabra or Alakazam. You haven't talked about Yoshi yet. I'm surprised. I've been so locked in that I forgot. But earlier today, and like, okay, Kev, you have to have heard the news about who's voicing Yoshi in the Galaxy movie. Wait, is this a random battle? Dang. Yeah, you saw? Bro, the way me and Cam were cackling when his name came up. Donald Glover, Childish Gambino, is the voice of Yoshi in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie, and I'm so here for it. I was singing all types of hold up, wait a minute. Oh, good, just a week ago. Like using Yoshi-fying every Childish Gambino song I can think of. Childish Gamboshi. I already know. Like if Yoshi talks, because I'm not really sure if he does. I mean, I'm sure he does if he has a voice actor that they announce. But like, I am so ready to see what he does as Yoshi, even if it's just a small part. The Mario movie was very funny. So it's like I am super psyched to see him as Yoshi. I was already excited to know that Issa Rae was gonna be in the movie as the big like bee lady. But yeah, when Mario jumps off Yoshi and all you hear is Redbone as Yoshi descends into the abyss, they gonna play Yoshi's song is gonna be 3005. So it's like. I'll be right by your side till 2005 talking about Mario. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, we're gonna keep trading Paramount. But yeah, no. Yoshi as Childish Gambino, or Childish Gambino as Yoshi is gonna be a sight to behold. Donald's so goofy anyway, so I can already tell he's gonna do something nice. But that had me cackling almost as much as I was when they announced Keegan-Michael Key as Toad. I was just I'm so excited. Trying to learn self-destruct. You know what? F it. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, if we need a quick little boom to get through a Pokemon, you got it. I forgot, like, self-destruct it has to be in the newer games. It probably is. I was about to say, I haven't seen someone go boom in a minute. This woman said Earth and Qua. It's funny because, like, it's a weird thing. I would never have thought that, like, I kind of miss random trainers. in Pokemon. Explosion! When I hit the self-destruct. Yup. I was gonna say I kind of miss random trainers that everybody kind of like experiences in Pokemon, because like in the newer games, especially like Scarlet and Violet, I feel like we don't experience random trainers nearly as much. Oh, Cubone. Let's see, can we catch it off rip? I don't know if I have anyone weak enough to catch him. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Yeah, the low encounter. I come on, Cubone. That's not even right, bro. That's not even right, bro. Then with the spore. How dare he? Now I gotta go back downstairs. Gotta heal Paramount. Funny, earlier was just saying this was their favorite. It just popped up. I kind of do want a Marowak evolution. Like, I would love a Marowak evolution for the base version, but like, and the Alolan version too. I just think the Alolan version is kind of like strong on its own, where Marowak is kind of harder to use. Like, I think base Marowak needs a little bit of an oomph. Ooh, rare candy. Okay, maybe we could just kill this. I want to go back and heal, but I'm like, is it really worth? It probably is. It probably is worth. Can I go this way? No, okay. I don't miss this encounter rate, if I'm being real. Like, I miss random trainers. That part, you know, is kind of nostalgic. But I don't miss the encounters like this. I probably do have a repel, but it is what it is. I can't remember if I've ever encountered a Cubone in here. I feel like if I got Cubone, was it somewhere else? I can fight her. Put your Intimidate Mon in the front, it lowers encounter rate. Oh. Okay, so I do have Growlithe. But it's level 17. I love those little things, like the abilities helping you in the overworld. Bro, bring that back. Bro, these channelers don't really say much. The hidden mechanics of Pokemon games, yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me try it. I'm gonna put Growlithe in the front. I don't know. Nah, it's RNG. It's RNG. Okay, let's get out of here. Can't escape. Okay, yeah, bro, you get to step it. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Yo, Mike Stye, my guy. How we doing? As you can see, we're continuing the Pokemon Fire Red, but our Pokemon are Fire or Red. But I think we're making good progress today. I think we're making good progress today. Only problem is, my Ghastly is... Not my Ghastly, my Growlithe is too slow to run away from these wild Pokemon. Still hunting Squirtle? How many resets are you at? Be gone, intruders! And we verified it's Marowak. And I remember we can't catch this one. Like, Wait, like 36 or 3700? Okay, I got you. Yeah, bro, the hunts in this game are brutal. Okay, I want to commit to it. I will do a shiny hunt for... Whoa. Yikes. Okay, that's unfortunate. That guy beat me down. I should have swapped. I had the answer. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I do think I'm gonna commit to maybe doing the Ho-Oh shiny hunt whenever I get there, because I think Ho-Oh's got such a good shiny. I feel like this game is a really good place to get it. That Boomerang is actually really strong. All right, here, mamas. Ghost was the restless spirit of Cubo's mother. Spirit was calm and departed to the afterlife. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, do I have a revive in my bag? Let me have a revive. No, I don't. Oh, I should give the cleanse tag to... Okay. So, I'm going to give him the cleanse tag. And we're going to go back and heal him. And then we're going to do these last couple battles. I wonder, I gotta see on YouTube if anyone's doing the Ho-Oh hunt yet. I feel like I want to do the Ho-Oh hunt like while Fire Red, Leaf Green are still kind of like hot games. But, you know, it's not like wow, the cleanse tag actually really works. What the heck? X accuracy. Have you ever been hungry but too tired to make food, but then you also know you shouldn't DoorDash out anymore? You were here last stream. I was over here fiending for some poke. And yeah, like after stream I was probably too tired to make food. So like I've been there so many times. But yeah, you gotta be strong, because what ends up happening is once you eat food, that urge to like eat out is so much lower. Oh, we got the rare encounter again. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm out of here because I'm not trying to get hurt by this ground type. But yeah, no, I totally get it. When I'm hungry, I just want quick, easy food, and DoorDash is like the easiest way there. I ate a slice of toast, some grapes, and a cube of cheese. That's like charcuterie on that's like, yeah, that's like some charcuterie right there. I mean, and if you're not satisfied, keep going. You have other food? Let's see if I can get the Charizard here. This like, especially once I get the Charizard, this is the Fire Red that I remember. Just spamming Flamethrower and things die. Flamethrower is such a good move. In the newer games, it's like when I use a Charizard, like I have to use something stronger than Flamethrower, because like, you know, the power creep in the game has gotten pretty bad. But like Flamethrower is just such a reliable move, especially if you're playing through the game. Level 35. All right, we're very close. The Charizard. Not gonna forget this, bro. It's funny that they do walk off like that. old guy marched right up to our hideout. He starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. We're just talking it over as adults. Everybody remember to drink water. In my case, I'm drinking some, what's it called? Liquid IV. But everybody drink some water, hydrate, make sure that you're good. I didn't realize Drowsy pops up way more than I remember. Like, to me, Drowsy was a very like obscure Pokemon in Gen 1, but like he's part of a lot more teams than you'd think. Also, it's interesting that the evil team uses a psychic type. Because usually psychic types don't end up being like on the evil team. Okay, I see you with the jar low tier guy. Bro, I use the jar because it's economical. It's versatile. But to be honest, once I move into this new place with the fiance, soon to be a wife, I guess. Like, that's probably gonna change. Yes, electrolytes are very important. I love liquid IV. Yeah, no, like I used to drink I used to take an ADHD medication that would make me very dehydrated. So liquid IV was for survival, but now I'm like, bro, I like to stay hydrated. I like to make sure, because like your life is just better when you're hydrated. Like when you're like, there's so many days that when I wasn't drinking enough water, I would just have like a random headaches or just random, like you just get random like pains and aches when you're dehydrated. What'd you say? I missed it. You have a fiance? Unsubscribe? That's insane. Unsubscribing because I'm happy? That's insane. Oh. What did you say? I missed it. About the DoorDash thing. I just said that like last stream I was fiending for some poke, but I knew I couldn't do it because I gotta save money. So that was the whole thing. Like, I'm right there with you, but you having some toast, some grapes, some cubes of cheese, that's some low key charcuterie right there. Just do a little bit more than that. Like, do a little bit more of that, and you'll probably be good. Aim to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your concern. Follow me to my home. Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. All right, let me get that Poke Flute. Yes, sir. Don't do it, bro. What's wrong with getting married? I heard that. I was talking about the dehydration. I was saying I lived on liquid IV because the medication was like making me dehydrated. But like, life is just better when you're hydrated. So you already gotta save money because you got a fiance. But the thing is, I'm gonna also save money because we're gonna be living together. Like once we get past like the marriage aspects, it will be cheaper overall. But also, hey man, like I think this notion that we gotta like not get in a relationship for us to save money at some point. Here's the thing, I actually do have a good job. I just kind of let my debt run wild, and I'm working to make it not that. You see, how long have you known her? We've been dating for 7+ years. So I've known her for a while. She was 20, I was 22 when we first met. It's weird because I'm about to turn 30 now. Every time I say turn 30, I gotta hit that. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta play the Poke Flute. Where you at, bro? Oh, that's a catchy tune. Oh. Yes. So I've known her for a long time. There's been a lot of contemplation up here. good. Like, if you're worried about me, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Look at that sleepy boy. What game do you even have at 22, brother? I had a lot of games. Honestly, at 22, like, that was probably the best my game was. Because, like, that's the last time I used it. My son, the sleepiest boy. Let me use another flamethrower. 7 years isn't long enough. At least 20 years for a Valentine's gift. Let me get along. For 20 years for a Valentine's gift? Bro, I did not. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If my girl had to wait 20 years for a Valentine's gift, she would not be my girl. Oh man, that's, oh my gosh. Hold on, wait, why'd you say no? I said I was gonna catch him. Bro, Snorlax is actually... He used rest. She has to prove she can hold it down. I know she can hold it down. I know she can hold it down. See, 7 years is already enough. They did the whole resto chesto on me. Hold on, I'm gonna have to heal up. I don't want Charmeleon going down. She can't stay 20 years, that she won't stay for life. See, if you need 20 years for her to prove that she can hold it down, like, it's kind of like, I don't know if that's really her issue at this point. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to grab the leftovers. True. No, don't put me to sleep. I ran! Oh, I accidentally ran! Oh, dang it. Where was it? Where's the leftovers? Is it only the other one? Dang, bro. Westside got a point? Bro, what we doing? I accidentally ran. That sucks. I'll have to catch the other one then. Okay. This guy here. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I love fishing. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yep. So this is always how I've gotten the rod. Like I'll get old rod and Vermilion, and then I always get this one next. And I've always never understood why the good rod was in between, or was after I got the super rod. I don't really. There's only one way that you would do it, where the super rod would come after. I just feel like it's more. It makes more sense that this would be where the good rod goes. But hey, it is what it is. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. If she really loved you, she would have asked to marry you, bro. Bro, how the f did you run? You need to run to a prenup? Oh my gosh, that's insane. So for some reason, every time, like, let's see, when I get into another battle, let's I could just fish real quick. Let me register the super rod. So when I'm playing this game, not even a nibble. Okay, so I've been doing this a lot. What's up, horsey? I've been doing this a lot when I like, because it's like a thumbstick. Like, I don't know, like if I go diagonally, it'll sometimes do like that down left thing. So if I go diagonally like if I go diagonally, that's not really happening. But like, I don't know how I accidentally run, but sometimes that's been happening. What about her made you want to sacrifice your life? I mean, marry her? I just never wanted to stop adventuring with her. Like, I never wanted to stop going places with her. I never wanted to stop, like like doing things with her. Like I've just enjoyed like spending my time and life with her. And every time like I get mad or frustrated that like things wouldn't go this way or that way, I kept being like, well, I gotta stay because I still want to do this thing with her. I gotta stay because like she makes this part of my life better. I gotta stay at this. And then at a certain point I was like I knew I loved her, but I just didn't know that like I realized like, oh, this is like love, you know what I'm saying? It's all gonna stop after y'all get married. Bro, what has happened to you? Like where are these what is this like, where does this rhetoric come from? Who hurt you? Call it off and see if she stays. That's the real test. I mean, like, I just don't know if I have to test her like this. This is what they talk about in R&B songs, bro. Like, literally. But I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like the thing that depends on like if you're talking about what I was talking about. But what I was talking about, yeah, no, that is that R&B love. But yeah, no, I just don't feel like I need to test her anymore. She's been around long enough. I only have one flamethrower left. I just know a lot of pimps, bro. Yeah, see, I don't know a lot of pimps, and she don't either. Here's the thing: anyone will take advantage. You could probably say that about anyone. If they're not cut from like a good cloth, you know what I'm saying? But you know quality when you see it, hopefully. It started when we were younger. You were my boo. As my wife says, bring back yearning, bro. Like yearning. I feel like more men should yearn for their wives. I don't like that R&B love from that McDonald's commercial. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Lock in where you are about to see a master at work. You are about to see a goat evolve. This is my goat! My partner in crime! The Charizard! Let's go! Oh man, this is my childhood. This is my guy. I've evolved him in many games. But it always makes me happy to see him. Lizardon. You said all of them do it, bro. Come on. Nah. I'm not a part of. Here's the thing. If I'm being real, like if we're talking like man to man, like there is no all. You only need one. You only need to find one in your life. And at the end of the day, not everyone is gonna be the same. As long as there's one in your life that treats you right, that's all you need. That's all you need. It doesn't matter if the rest of them are doing people dirty. Your one just has to treat you right. That's it. My man Spitting Fact, thank you. Cause like I'm not focused on like the all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm off the market. Like whether people are tricking or hoes or doing all these other things out there, that's not my concern. That's not my concern. But if my girl's good, I'm good. Oh, Oddish. Okay, so this one's gonna be named Nat Geo. Cause like we promised Unk in the other chat that we would name this one Nat Geo. Hold on, I got one. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Oh my gosh, I'm not saving nobody. She makes as much, if not more. No, she makes more money than I do. Like I'm not like, if anything, I'm good. Like she don't need to be saved. Off the market, man up. So is to be a man to be on the market constantly? Have you ever thought about this? if we think about it as a market, a product that's always on the market, is that a hot commodity? A product that's selling out is the hot commodity. I'm not trying to be off the market forever. Man's not meant to be alone. Like, people talk about I can do bad all by myself, blah 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 blah. It's like, hey, it is what it is. Please don't have kids, bro. Westside, what's going on? What's going on? How old are you, Westside? How old are you? Gonna dodge all these battles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now that we got Charizard, I'm gonna switch, no, not Crunchyroll. I'm gonna switch Paramount back to the front. You'll be back on it eventually? Nah. If I am back on the market at some point, like, hey, so be it. God willing. But like, that's not what I expect. It's not always doing bad all by yourself. Sometimes I can do better without you. How old are you, Westside? I need to know. You're 34, no kids, never married. Like, okay, see, you know what? I'm actually glad that you're older, because like if you were like 18, I would be like, who's been talking to you? But I'm sure you've just known a lot of people. Like you said, you knew a lot of pimps, you know. You've been around. You've been around some people who have done others dirty. But at the same time, I'm not afraid of marriage. I'm not afraid of marriage. And here's the thing, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm not the one who's gonna be like, I never tried, you know? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to Fuchsia. I'm gonna do the Safari Zone. I'm gonna get... Is Scyther in the Safari Zone? Hold on. Scyther. Safari Zone. Oh, Scyther Fire Red. It is Safari Zone, Area 1 and Center. Okay, perfect. How does Chance feel about your marriage? Chance don't know nothing. You don't have to be afraid to be smart. I don't know. I don't really have a response to that one, because that's all a matter of opinion to me. You gonna die? Should be able to live that. Netflix, come on. The Ember couldn't get the kill. This could be big experience for you. Nice. Okay. Put her through the DM test. I'm sure. The thing is, knowing her, she wouldn't even see the DM, and if she does see the DM and she doesn't know who it's from, she's not opening it. And if it's from someone that we do know, like, there's no way she's failing that test. I'm so confident. Couldn't get the kill. Last seasons of Stranger Things was kind of oh my goodness. All right, Westside. I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep doing this girl talk. I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep doing this, because at the end of the day, I'm not changing my decisions. I hear what you're saying, but I can't. I just believe in love. I love love. And if I get hurt, if I get hurt, I'm gonna say it on stream for while you're here, and I can let you tell me you told me so. But for now, I'm good. But I wish you all the best, bro. LOL. I got you. I got you. Oh man. What was I gonna say? It's so funny because like I usually get tired when I'm streaming around the 3-hour mark, but turns out I should be eating before stream like all the time. Girl talk, this pimpin'. You know, you're right. You're right. Mika, I don't know why I call it girl talk. Grease your scalp, love. Muddy Frog, what that even mean? I would never tell you I told you so. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just also confident enough that I don't think it would like happen. What was I gonna say? I'm actually just happy that I think I'm gonna hit all the goals I have like for the stream today. So that's nice. Also, where do we get Fly? Is Fly in... Oh yeah, I think we get Fly in the Safari Zone. I tell you, we going out to get some hoes. Oh my goodness. Hey. If that were to happen, I'd appreciate it. I don't think it will though. You could have gotten Fly forever ago. Oh, in Celadon, right? Yikes. Let's see, can I dodge? Bro, when I was a kid, I'd be dodging these dudes. There's so much free experience, but I'm like, if I'm being real, I will deal with them later. Past Celadon above the cycling road is Fly. Dang, bro. I can't believe I forgot that. We're gonna dodge these twins. We're almost there. Safari Zone gets you surfing strength. Okay. Oh yeah, this is nice. I get to skip everything. I can't believe I skipped Fly. Alright, Fuchsia should be right here. Yup. Alright, so... At the Safari Zone right there. Oh, yeah. Bro, it's been so long. What is this? Okay, that's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Surf would be nice, actually. Okay, all we gotta do. We're only going to the Safari Zone because I want Scyther. Once we get Scyther, roam. Let's play. I miss Safari Zones. Like I feel like they're antiquated now because like of how the Pokemon games are. Rest house. What zone are we in? Center area. Okay, so Scyther can show up here. Will this be an easy catch? Only 300 steps, remember that? Okay. So should I be... Nice. So should I like be just like tapping the button so I can like get as many steps as possible? Because it says in Fire Red, yeah, Scyther is areas 1 and center. Give a nickname. Okay. Like, should I just be doing this? And okay, what, like, I need to know what percentage. Oh, okay. Yikes. messing it up. I gotta take it slower. Yikes. This is where Sweet Scent would be really nice. My goat! But I already have you. We're not gonna waste anything. I'm looking at the database. I'm gonna look at the map. I just want to know how screwed I am. Okay, put a level 28 Pokemon in your lead spot. Go to area 1, use a repel, turn around the same tile. Oh! Level 28 Pokemon in your lead spot. Do I have level 28? I do! Then I use a repel. Do I have a repel? I don't have a repel. Did I come back with one? You know what? F it. I'm gonna go back. Cause I have just the like right level. Yeah, I have just the right level to do that. To do that strat. I used to like transferring Mons up with the Safari Balls because I thought they were like rare because you couldn't use them on anything else. I mean, like they still are rare, but like it's just, you know, you can get them and use them on anything now. Put up Koga. Where's the mart? It's so long. I used to want to like break into the like oh, there it is. I used to want to like use an action replay to get into the little stalls with the Pokemon so I could catch them. Like I think I did learn that like even if you do, like you can't even like interact with them. They don't have like text or anything. Max Repel, nice. A couple. This should save us time. Wow, and Loki, the Scyther in the Safari Zone, the level 28 Pokemon in your lead spot, use a repel and turn around the same tile so you don't use step to get an encounter until you see Scyther. It says when you encounter Scyther, do 2 baits, throw 3 balls, and then 1 bait, 2 balls, and repeat. 1 bait, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls, repeat until you catch Scyther. Yo, what up? Shiny God. How you doing? How you doing? Sadly, I'm not doing a shiny hunt, but have you seen any good shiny hunts as you are the Shiny God? Let me go to area 1. Okay. Is this area 1? Nice. Use the Max Repel. And then they say do this until you get a Scyther. Left, right, oop, left, right, left, oop, left. We gotta put it against a wall. Makes it easier. Left, right. Okay, okay, Scyther. Okay, Nidorino. I don't really need to catch this. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time on this. Okay. Right, left, right, right. Oh. Yep. Bro, about to need that last Pokeball. That's what I'm saying. Like, I shouldn't have even tried. I always thought this music was a little too epic for this place. Yikes, I'm wasting steps. Okay, please be Scyther. Nidorino! Okay, am I in the right spot? The area 1. Yeah, I'm in area 1. I'm just getting unlucky. Yo. Yeah. Okay. Show me the... Okay. Nidorino, like you're cool. I really love Nidoking, but like that's not what we're looking for right now. You have a level 28 Mon in my lead spot. The setup is literally perfect. Ooh. Acting like he saw a Wurmple or something. Bro, I'm on a time crunch. Give me that Scyther. Alright. Do we need to move to a different part? Like, is this the Nidorino patch? Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I'll move somewhere else. Oh no! I wasted another ball. You better catch. Make it worth it. Okay. Alright. Kakuna energy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe now that I caught him, he'll leave me alone. I'm wasting steps. Please, speed, I need this. Looking at. Okay, we're moving to a different spot. Wasting a couple steps, but at least. Ooh, sunny day. Okay, we're gonna do it here. This is gonna be the spot. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Crying right now, bro. The Nidorinos are getting me. We got Nat Geo. I'll show you once I can get to a Nidorino, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please. Look at these. Yo, oh my gosh, I keep wasting steps as I do this. My goat Nidorino, bro. Why is it become your goat every time it pisses me off? Actually, let me go to the corner and I'll just do. Yeah, I could just like match this. That won't move. Pincer type beat for real? Oh my goodness. Come on. Scyther. What was that? Did y'all hear that cry? Bro isn't hiding for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm spamming these buttons. Bro said 3, 2, 1. All right. Nidorino, leave me alone. You're like, this is bordering on harassment. Bro. Buddy Frog, why are you getting so much enjoyment from this? Come on. I saw so many people saying, okay, they said so many dang Nidorinos. Good. Okay. In the thread I was looking at, someone finally said so many dang Nidorinos. Okay, so that means we're doing the tech right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, someone say something about Scyther. Someone say something about Scyther in the chat. We gotta summon him. Scyther doesn't like cut. Scyther doesn't like what? Gonna get on her what? Never mind. I don't freestyle on stream only because it never syncs up with the audio and it's always weird. You know what? I'll take a Nidorino. Just give me a Nidorino. I'll take a Nidorino and then we'll get our Scyther. All right? Where's Nidorino? Nidorino? Oh gosh, I gotta see that clip. Bro, where is he? Bro. Okay. Like, I invited Nidorino through and now he doesn't want to show up? Okay, Scyther. Scyther, you can beat Nidorino to the punch. Like, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Bro. What happened? Where's all the Mons? Like, every time I hear a little Pokemon cry, I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Okay, so the person who said so many dang Nidorinos says, correction, it worked. Okay. Change bushes? Okay. Wow. I guess I did invite a Nidorino through. Okay. We see you. We see the fit. We see the purple. We see it all. Okay. Move on. That was too good, bro. Literally like one step. Your face lit up, bro. I was excited. Bro, you're gonna have me wasting steps because now I feel like that, like, take one step, move to a different bush is gonna work. Scyther! Scyther! Scyther? Scyther! Bro, my guy's face just looks messed up as I do this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Like, I know that I put on a max repel, so it only gets the high level mons, but oh my gosh. Hey, all the dancing emotes. I love it. I love it. That's the one thing that the purple app has that the other apps don't have. The emotes are immaculate. Okay, I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna just relax. So how y'all doing? What's a fun fact y'all have? If you have to pull out a fun fact. Cat's behind me whining. I don't know what he wants. Bro was sleeping and he was peaceful. Okay, sometimes when it takes so long, you gotta take a step. Oh my gosh! Not a fun fact, but I updated my resume to apply for an open position in my company. Ooh! Hey, that's fun for me to hear. That's fun for me to hear. Okay, okay. Honestly, I haven't like stepped up my resume in a minute, so like honestly, I'm happy for you. I hope you get it. And you know what? I'm glad that you're feeling your company enough to like take a position within it. I feel like at a state like right now within my career at my company, it's like I know what I gotta do to like move up, but there's just like so much happening that like I haven't been making room for it. I haven't updated mine in like 4 years. I haven't updated mine in that exact amount of time. I just hit 4 years at my job and I updated it for this job. Okay. You know what? This one's gonna be purple. You know, yep. We knew about you. We knew about you. We're moving on. I'm gonna be so sad if we get Nidorino. If we get Scyther, and then he runs like instantly. Is it easy to apply? Easy to apply for stuff internally, and I know folks in the department, so I hope that helps. Yeah, no, there's actually a position within my company that I had thought about, but it's like I feel like my life would have to be a little bit more stable for me to want to go into it. But like I did petroleum engineering in school, and there's a position within my company that actually is a lot more focused on what I studied in school that people have told me that I should go for. But I've been just kind of like, especially when they were telling me to go for it, I was still just getting comfortable in like my role that I'm in now. But like I feel like later on I might do something like that. So I'm happy. You should keep letting me know how that's going. I'm trying to figure out like easier ways to like hit these. Military researchers during World War II considered trading Nidorino as battle scouts, but the program ended when they realized Nidorino would charge literally everything, including their own equipment. Bro, where do you make up these facts, bro? This is insane. That's your fun fact? Where'd you even get that, Muddy Frog? Because I remember there was actually a place where there was actually a video I watched a long time ago that was specifically, there was this old, I think it was like this Russian dude who's like childlike Pokemon, and he ended up making like a Dex entry for every like Gen 1 Pokemon using just like he just like made up his own like Dex entry for each of them, and it would have some crazy things like Charmander drinks vodka to like spark the fire on his tail or something like that. Like and that feels like one of those facts where it's just like, yeah, military researchers briefly considered training Nidorino as battlefield scouts. A secret draft of the Apollo 11 moon landing mission plan supposedly included a note: do not bring Nidorino. No explanation was given. Like, what is this? Bro, where is he? I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Maybe I should have gone for Krabby and Poliwhirl first. Okay. I'm not even looking at the screen. Y'all tell me. Oh, I heard it. It's Nidorino. It's Nidorino. Bro, I don't know why Bro thinks he's invited to the cookout. Like Nidorino into Nidoking, cool, cool Pokemon. This really is the Kakuna thing all over again. Oh my gosh, Scyther. Scyther, you weren't supposed to do this. Boo-hoo? Bro, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back in, Cyborg. I'm really trying to get Scyther right now. I'm not trying to use extra steps. I've used a repel. I have a level 28 Pokemon at the lead of my party. Like, I feel like I'm doing everything right to get myself a Scyther, but all I'm seeing is Nidorinos. I'm just in this corner so I don't accidentally move more. Please. Scyther! Scyther! Alright, we're gonna move up a step just to see. We're moving back down. Oh, gotta pronounce the Z. It means hello. Busu. In what language? Welcome in, Brother Sam. We are looking to get a Scyther. Like, my stream has just become me mashing 2 buttons. Native American? Oh, that's really cool. Can we beat the game already? Bro, I'm getting, I'm getting closer and closer each stream. Won't lie, I'm grinding for levels. Real. That's real. Like, so this stream, I just got the super rod, so I should be able to get Krabby, Polyworld to go to trade for that Jinx and Scyther, and I'm trying to get the Scyther first. Level 35 before Erica. Sheesh. He said Ojibwe Native American. Okay, that's cool. I said it like it was a African phrase, but you know, close enough. Oh my gosh, my hand's getting tired. Oh man. Has anybody else gone for the Scyther in the Safari Zone? Is it actually very hard to get? I'm right, like as we're doing this. Hold on, let me see. As we're doing this. Is that it correct though? Hey, okay, good. That's so good. Buju. Buzu. I'm gonna try to remember that for next time you come in. I'm gonna get 40. I have Dragonair, so I want it to be high level as could be. True. It evolves at 55 though, right? It's so funny because I'm playing 2 instances of this game, so I keep getting what I've done in Fire Red and Leaf Green confused. Leaf Green I'm just playing off screen so I can get the national decks quickly, but I just realized Venusaur is actually a hard Pokemon to train. Like, I feel like people say he's supposed to be easy mode for the game, but I don't know. I'm having a harder time playing Venusaur. Oh, I'm getting so tired of seeing Nidorino. Don't ruin, like, Nidoking is like, I love Nidoking. Change bushes. The thing is, that corner was so good. Nidorino's still wasting my time. Bro, it's still wasting. Yes, its moveset is buns. Yeah. I wish it had, like, it was more useful as a Dragonair, because Dragonair looks cool. I still have 400 steps. Good. I don't know if there's another patch I want to use. Nidorino, please. Gen 1 movesets are so bad. It's either so bad or like the best coverage you've ever seen in your life. Like, there's no in between. Full restore, oh my gosh. I'm getting so frustrated. Had to get Vulpix to 30 for Flamethrower. Ninetales gets it at 49. Bro, those kind of, like, it's funny because that kind of thing is always kind of cool, except for the fact that it's very annoying. Nidorino only run. This. There he is. There he is. Okay. 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 So they said. Okay, when you encounter Scyther, do 2 balls, 2 baits. He ran away. He ran away. No. I just saw lock in. I wasn't locked. I'm so mad. I should have just thrown a ball. But damn, what I was trying to say was that it's kind of cool when you can get moves early by evolving it, but why would Ninetales need to get it at 49? I just don't get it. I know the strat. Also, he fled. Yeah, he fled. Is this worse than your Heracross run? No, because that one took multiple days and took sleep from me. This one is just annoying. So, like, literally the thing that I'm reading said, it said when you encounter Scyther, do 2 baits, throw 3 balls, then 1 bait, 2 balls, then repeat. 1 bait, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls. Repeat until you catch Scyther. And then he fled immediately. I'm still gonna throw the bait again. Like, if I see him again, I'm still throwing the bait. Okay. He's back. Is he? No, that's Nidorino. Like, I know it by sound now. Okay. We're just trying to get Scyther. Let's see. Have you seen that old video of a guy who found a shiny Scyther and he broke his DS? No. Ooh, he's back again. He's back. Okay. Lock in. So I'm going to try the strat again. And if it flees again... Oh, he broke his DS because it fled? Oh yeah. No, I'd be pissed. Okay. So it says 2 baits. He's eating. 1 more. Okay. And then we throw a ball. It says 3 balls, so this is 1. He's eating. He's eating. Bro, the sprite for Scyther is so cool in this game. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. He's eating. Okay, then they say 2 baits, throw 3 balls, then 1 bait. He's eating. And then 2 balls. Gosh, no. Okay. And then repeat 1 bait, 3 balls. 1 bait, 2 balls. Okay. Let's go! Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh my gosh. All right, what are we calling Scyther? It's gotta be the name of a streaming service. It's gonna be a Scizor. What are we naming Scyther? What are we naming Scizor? We've already named a Growlithe Netflix. Finally, I just had 3 kids and went through a divorce. I'm sorry it took that long. I had to get it. I had to lock in. Hold on. Okay. I'm waiting. Waiting on a nickname. A nickname. Tubi the Scizor. Okay, I might need a second opinion because Tubi it feels like it doesn't have the aura that Scizor should have. But I do like Tubi. Oh man, honestly, I like Tubi. You know what? What if we named this one Nat Geo and then I changed my Vileplume's name to Tubi? What do you think of that? What names have I used? Amazon. And we've used Amazon, Crunchyroll. Oh, I think when we get to our Kingler, we'll name it High Dive. Paramount. I think that's it. Nat Geo, Choppa. So okay, we're naming it after streaming services. So we need it to be something streaming. You said the Hub is crazy. Peacock. Peacock is tough. Hulu. The thing is, Hulu would be good, but it's gonna evolve into a Scizor and turn red. I don't know if Hulu works once it's red. Rap like the live. Thank you. I appreciate you for liking the live. That really helps the stream. So, red or green? So like we're doing Pokemon Fire Red, where my team is either Fire or Red. I'm gonna trade this guy to my Leaf Green version with the Metal Coat, and he'll come back as a Scyther. So he'll be as a Scizor. So we're trying to name him after a streaming service that fits him when he's a Scizor. YouTube wouldn't be bad. Apple TV, that's not bad. That's not bad. Apple, maybe just Apple. Scizor, Apple the Scizor. Roku? Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Roku. Hold on, let me make sure Roku's a streaming service. Is that just a Roku streaming? Oh, Roku works so well because Amazon's a Fire Stick and Roku's also a a streaming stick. Yeah. Like, hold on. Roku does have streaming. HBO Max, bro. I kind of like Roku. Because Amazon, as in Amazon Fire Stick, and then Roku's also a streaming stick. I kind of like that. But I appreciate all the names, to be honest. Roku also reminds me of Avatar Roku. So it's like Fire Stick. It's like it gives the fire vibes too. Yeah, I like Roku. Where? Oh my gosh. I couldn't. Okay. My brain's fried after this hunt. BET Plus? F us, I guess, Money Frog. Bro, I was reading them. I just liked Roku. Oh, I apologize. Bro, honestly, I'm gonna run my way out of here, right? And if I see another Scyther, BET Plus, I'm not even gonna lie, BET was a pretty good one too. Okay, Repel's gone, so I no longer have the same effect. Bro, going for a shiny hunt here must be sickening. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I could do the Safari Zone thing if I locked in. Stars? Too bad you can't rename Jinx when we get it. Yeah, no, that really sucks. Because it's the only one that's not going to be able to have a nickname. Showtime? Bro, naming Jinx BET would have BET Plus would have been fire. Oh, actually, if I really wanted to go all the way with it, right? I could get to do we unlock, can we do the daycare in before we beat the game? Give a nickname to capture Rhyhorn. Nah. Is the daycare post game? The daycare's in the Sevi Islands? Because we can go to the Sevi Islands before. I think so. It's on Island 3. Ooh, okay. So if I breed the Jinx, so I hatch it, then I can name it BET. Bro, Dan's already starting to yell. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We are cooking. Loki like trying to leave at this point. So either I run out of steps or I get... Ooh, actually, is that the house I need to go to? Bro, the items in the Safari Zone are cracked. Using bait will make the Pokemon less likely. Okay, so it would have I could have fed 2 birds with 1 scone if like I knew which way to go to get the little gold teeth. But it is what it is. All right, so I caught what I needed. So before we end stream, oh no, you can't. It's Island 4. It's 4 Island. That sucks, cause like I think what else I could do if I really wanted to go for it is that if I beat my Leaf Green copy, I could take the Jinx I get in this game, go over there, breed it. But the thing is, can you trade eggs? I guess the OT thing doesn't matter. I just think it'd be funny. Because it's going to be traded regardless. It was never going to have my OT. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. Okay, so now my big problem is I didn't grab Fly. So this could have been a lot easier if I grabbed Fly. But now we're gonna go back. We gotta go back to Cerulean area because I think Cerulean and Viridian are the 2 areas where we can get like the water Pokemon we need. Oh, Venonat. Let me see if I can catch this real quick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun on today's stream. Today's stream is a banger. Poison powder. Okay. Venonat, you a hoe. Time is it? 9:30? Okay. Fusion. I think he's gonna kill us. Yeah, okay. Alright, Venonat. This is unfortunate. Yes. I'm only really doing this because of Pokedex reasons. Nebula would have been a good name. I just thought Roku and Amazon went really together because they're like the same concept. So my Charizard and Scizor would be kind of like squatting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more Pokeballs. Okay. Nickname, nah. Okay. Now I gotta dodge the same people I dodged before. Bro, there's so many trainers. Oh, I was about to say, why was brother looking at the wall? Yeah, I think I dodged this guy before. Don't look down, don't look down. Dang, okay, he got me. He got me. He got me. Fair and square. Fair and square. Ooh. Netflix, you weren't supposed to be the one who was out. I guess we gotta let Amazon wake up. He's high enough level that like, what's bro gonna do? Oh, there's no. Wow, I should have healed. What was I doing? You know what? I remember the animation for Wing Attack. Right now, Wing Attack's like a swipe up in the main games, but like this one does the little, yeah, you do the little tornadoes. I always thought that was cool. All right, Charizard, don't get poisoned. Lock in. I gotta get like a little zoom for my camera. Yikes. I got so focused on the mission that like all my Pokemon are dying. Oh my gosh, okay. About to use coughing while I change Pokemon? No. We might lose? Like... I'm gonna use a max potion. Smoke screen? Bro, let me hit something. Okay. If we had a flamethrower, this would be so easy. There's so many things going on, slowing down the battle. Okay, I headed to bed. Fun stream. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Honestly, I'm glad that you stuck it out with me. Yeah, have a good night, and for your future endeavors, succeed. Okay, I think we get out of this. Yikes, don't miss. Don't forget to check out the Shine SP. Yes, yes. After stream, I'm so excited to see it. Oh man, I've been priced out of Digimon, man. There's so many cool cards that I can't have because I'm broke. All right, let's see. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, I think that's just a patch of grass where you can get Pokemon, right? Yeah, oops. I mean, hey, Pidgeotto. Not right now, bro. Can't escape? Oh. So you're just ending the battle for me. Okay. I'm almost there. Well, I'm almost somewhere I can heal at least. No. No. Why is this? Why single screen glitching? No, that's because I'm poisoned. That's what happens when you get poisoned. It's funny because the whole generation is learning about that mechanic right now. Yeah, my Charizard's about dead. You take like a single tick of damage each time the screen glitches like that. Yeah, this Magikarp's here to waste my time. All right. Ooh, okay. It's like I really don't even have much to say. Like I'm just focused on the mission. This is just in my way. Okay. We're gonna switch this guy to the front. Oop. Whatever, we'll switch him. We'll keep him right there. And then ours aren't painted. No. We haven't fought this guy. Okay, that's where we can go heal in Vermilion. I gotta be wary here because I didn't fight a lot of the guys here either. Leave me alone. No. Like, this is gonna be an easy battle because this is like, he's low level, but like, let me heal. All right, let's see. This guy to sleep. Whew, okay. We're about to hit 4 hours. Yeah, like I can't let this go past that. Because I need a little bit of me time before sleep. Does this resist? Yeah. Oh my gosh. He resists everything that I can do. Okay, scratch. Alright. Alright. Oh, he only had one Pokemon? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That means we're out of here. We made it. Bro, everyone being dead was annoying. Alright. Now. Was there... Okay. We might be able to get the mons that I wanted even here. And that would be real nice. One more time. Who is it? Gyarados? Alright. I'm not trying to do that right now. I mean, it's easy EXP for Paramount now that he's back alive. I'm gonna go back up to, okay, let me see the locations of the Poliwhirl Fire Red. Man up, what are we talking about? I head to Vermilion City. Head to Vermilion City, get the HM cut, head back to North Cerulean, cut the Yeah, the fastest way to get cut after you can fish up Poliwhirl, Poliwag and Poliwhirl in Viridian City. Okay. Fight Gyarados, I did. I fought him. Okay, so I gotta go to Viridian City for Poliwag. Okay, I didn't fight this guy? Oh my gosh. This is insane. There's so many fights that I skipped that it's just not safe to go around anywhere. I'm not that far off level wise, but sheesh. Having charge in my not charge, having self-destruct in my moveset is so funny to me. Cause like really it just feels like I have a nuke in my arsenal. Bro. Cat's behind me just yelling. Viridian City, not even remotely necessary in storytelling mode. Bro just loves making up narratives. Storytelling mode this, storytelling mode that. Alright. I think wait. What is this? Oh yeah. I forgot we were in Saffron. We're so close to finding the ending that I wanted. Okay, we're gonna see if we can dodge this couple. And then we should get Fly here. I think I'm gonna get Fly to Charizard. Found my secret retreat. Don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm here. Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. HM Fly. This is like one of the few like HMs that is just like always good to have in these games. Okay, so let's go bag, EM case, HM Fly. Okay, almost there. And then, oh, TMs are so interesting. You really just like put them to their head and like it teaches them the knowledge. Like I kind of get the idea of it. Pokemon's like a technological world. And then Pokemon literally like phase into data. So like, hold on. We want to go to, let's go to Cerulean first. And I think we're going to catch our Krabby. What's up? What's up, Kesse? I think have I said your name out loud? I'm trying to remember. But hey, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing Fire Red, but we're playing with Pokemon that are either Fire or Red. Okay, let's see. So, oh yeah, I remember why I wanted to do this. So we go past here. Oh my gosh. So many things that I skipped. Like I thought I was gonna be good. Iker Jeremy sends out Machop. Great. Okay, let's hit him with a spark. Can this one-shot him? Hey, nice. I know 9 levels above like should be able to do it, but you never know. But I like the progress we made. Makes me feel like we actually might be able to do something on Thursday. Alright. And he's done. Be good. Let me not try to talk to this guy just in case he's actually a trainer. Do you turn around? Okay. I was about to say. Alright, this is where Krabby should be. Leaving a nibble. Leaving a nibble. Let me switch Crunchyroll to the front spot because he's gonna do Spore. Okay, tell me. Okay, Horsey, that's fine. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, Krabby, please. I want to go to sleep. Yo, Applejack, how you doing? We are playing Pokemon Fire, but my team is either Fire type or Red. I've been going for a while, but we've been making some pretty good progress. And we're just grabbing the last couple of Pokemon we need so that next time, hopefully, I have the team trained up and we have our squad. That's gonna be cool. Okay, what is going on? Let me make sure that Krabby is where I think it's Krabby. Location Fire Red. Fish in the water near Palatown, Vermilion, or Route 19. Okay, well, this is not the right area. I am in the wrong area. So I think I'm gonna go to Viridian first then. You gonna use Electrode? Yeah. So I have Paramount, my Voltorb at 29, so he's gonna be Electrode real soon. So yeah, I'm using Charizard. This Pinsir or this Parasect might not stay around because I'm gonna have a Scizor, and then I'm gonna have a Vileplume, which takes over his 2 types. But I mean the Pinsir's been doing good so far. And I have this Growlithe on my team, but I don't think that's gonna stick around. Scizor, yeah. So like I'm also playing Leaf Green, Leaf Green on the side, and in Leaf Green I'm gonna be doing. I'm trying to beat the game quickly, so I can get the national dex, so that I can trade it over there and evolve my Scyther into Scizor. I just caught Scyther earlier. Yeah. I'm cheesing the system a little bit just so I can have a cool team. Poliwhirl, nice. I'm glad it's a Poliwhirl because now I get to trade it straight up for Jinx. Did I re-up on Pokeballs? Yikes. I have 5 Pokeballs. Well, let's hope this works. Nice, okay. So this was super easy. So I need to surf on Pallet Town. Let me grab the Poliwhirl out. We're gonna be trading that. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oops. Thanks. I was hoping it would be like something cool, maybe like a shiny or something like that, because like, why is this Pidgey bothering me? All right, Rattata. All right, they say this is where I gotta go for Krabby. Please be Krabby, please be Krabby, please be Krabby. Horsey. All right, I didn't realize Horsey was so common. Horsey's just available everywhere. Gyarados, please. Bro, stop coming up on the Super Rod. Can't escape. All right, you know what? I'll just give it to my electric type. As food. Have yourself some Gyarados sushi. Alright. Krabby. Please be that Krabby. Idra. Interesting. I could catch this now. So it doesn't like no damage, right? I can catch this now for my Pokedex, I guess. So many new Pokemon open up after you get the Super Rod, I guess. Oh, I gotta get more Pokeballs. Like, I'm expecting to catch. Well, where else can Krabby appear? Helltown, Vermilion City. Okay, so I'm gonna try to catch this. If I don't have the, if I run out of Pokeballs, I'll probably just fly to Cerulean, trade my Poliwhirl for Jinx, and then do I just get Krabby off screen? Yeah, because I'm just gonna name Krabby High Dive. I can get Krabby off screen. Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna trade for the Jinx and then we're gonna go. I'm getting antsy, and I don't have any Pokeballs left here. Okay. Okay, let us fly to Cerulean. The guy to trade with is here. I happen to have a Poliwhirl. Yep. His name is Dante. I didn't know that old man had a little sauce to him. A little swag to him. Nice. Zinx. That's your name, Zinx. I don't remember this nickname. Alright. We got our Jinx. And then we just fly to Vermilion. And I guess we can still get the Krabby on screen. Probably not that hard. This is gonna only have Pokeballs? Yeah. Okay, I forgot in the older games they own, like, basically what you could buy at the store was only like basically items leveled up as you went. Like in the newer games, I should be able to buy like Great Balls everywhere now. Shelter? I don't think I've used the shelter yet. For the sake of time, I'm gonna run away. You see a crab, big meaty claw. Yikes. I'm actually very tired of seeing Horsey. Bro's trying to play. I'm streaming. I feel bad because every time he brings me his little string. Hold on. Okay. You should take a little bit to bring that back. Or if he's dedicated, he's gonna bring it back like right now. never actually watched it. Pick up this bro's walking around with it. I hope we see more Nidorino action. Why are you wishing Nidorinos on me? Oh, really did bring it around a long way. That was good. Alright, please. Krabby, and then we go. Krabby, and then we go. Krabby, and then we go. Please. Oh my gosh. Where to find Krabby? Okay, I pulled up a YouTube video.
That's right, Alex. The only thing you're gonna need when Krabby is a good which you can get by checking the description links for video installation from your house. You can put down nearby water and use that to fish up the Pokemon. Now here, chocolate red hits at 20%, leaf green hits fast at 60%.
Okay, so that's what it is. It's just a low encounter rate. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Pallet Town. Nidorino, the type of guy who would check in on you after you grieved a horrible loss for like 6 months. My goodness. Alright. Nidorino was the enemy of progress. I won't lie. But we can't put all our struggles on him. Okay, I'm gonna fish one or two more times. And if it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna go. Is it the crab? Elder. Hey, you weren't showing up here before. No. I'm trying to like do double duty, play with the cat, and also catch Pokemon. Okay, if this isn't Krabby, I'm hitting end stream. Crap. All right. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Because I can't. So, thank y'all for coming through. My voice is a little hoarse. So, I might have to just rest my voice for the rest of the night. But thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate y'all. My name is Maisa. I'm the MAI of My Television. And I hope you have a dang good one. And I'm out. GG, good W stream, all those good things. Bye bye. Where's the end stream button? I always forget.